welcome back to Roll the Rolls Agents of Edgewatch. I'd like to thank Roll20 for sponsoring us, having us be part of their Spotlight program, and giving us a lot of the materials we need to put this game even on. We're coming back at you once again. We are currently missing a player, and we'll be missing them for a while. Sadly, Riley had to go. It seems like he's in chat or just left or something like that. But yeah, sadly, they're going through some surgery stuff. So we had our good friend Will hop in and play a few games with us. Oh, hello there.
Hi, hello. How are you today?
Doing all right.
That's good to hear. Keg is ready to go.
Is this your character? New character, Keg Flanagan, joining the crew. Tell us a little bit about Keg Flanagan before we get into the game.
Keg Flanagan's a pretty standard orcish beat cop. Walking around the beat. He's very much a pillar of the community of his beat. He would play with children on the streets, help people carry in the groceries, hold doors open for folks, that type of beat cop, which is why he got sent over to the Edgewatch.
Mm-hmm.
They felt like he'd be a good sort of fit for a more welcoming, pleasant environment for the festival. And he's recently been briefed by Officer Veronica Ordain Dothinson, or as people call her, Officer Vod, so he knows what's going on.
Mm-hmm. All right, yeah. I mean, you're joining pretty much the crew. Last session, just figured some stuff out. Before we hop in, hello, Justin Case. Justin Case did a lot of the art for us. He did the character art for Figgle, Mortimer, and, well, the late, but not late, Affle. God rest her soul. God rest her soul.
Did like a pit open up on our way to our next stop?
Oh, no, she's perfectly alive. Just hopefully her soul's resting right now. Taking it easy.
She got reassigned.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what happened. We're going to actually retcon a bit before we get in. But how are you guys doing?
Whoa, we're at session 3 and there's retcons?
We're retconning just a little bit.
God, retcons?
Marshy.
No, you cannot retcon enough to make Figgle not suck.
Well, no, that's not changing. Don't worry. Barely anything.
That's canon. That's canon.
In fact, we actually might make Figgle a tiny bit better.
Why? Am I going to get level 2?
Are you going to get level 2? No, God, no.
Oh, dang it.
Everyone else
actually,
is.
Constantly drained 1 for the rest of this game.
You have to actually like contribute to combat in order to get experience.
Not
Figgle.
this game, motherfucker. It's milestone.
He's like, I survived another one.
He's saying
That's
that like
right.
he's met these milestones.
I have.
I don't remember him doing anything helpful, as opposed to the rest of the party. So he might just not level up.
I mean,
with
that's
you guys.
okay. I can always kill Finsler again.
I mean, sure, you could try if you can hit him.
Oh,
I mean, Finsler, God, can you imagine building a character that does fire damage in a game about
where-
red dragons?
Look, it was character choices. I'm not here to be effective. Yes, Affle did ascend, in fact. Just immediately dealt with this little altercation at the zoo and went, I am with God now. That's what happened.
Gotta retire sometime.
I mean,
Yep.
hey, look, I dealt with the zoo. What more do you need from me?
That near-death experience fighting the old bastard.
It was just that bastard. But yeah, he was fairly old. I'll give you that. He was
Oh, was it that bastard?
just that bastard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, and he was doing pretty good until he ran into the old strategies of Mortimer Nim.
Yeah, and then Mortimer double crit my giant monster, which fair enough. Thank Aridin, he did.
Yeah.
I was holding back the whole time, trying to give other
Holding,
people,
definitely.
their chance to shine, but Cody just can't perform when he's under pressure.
I can't. I crumble, man.
Cody's got a flanking buddy now.
Oh, look at that.
Well, I hope you can tumble through, because he sure can't.
Yeah, not the character built to do such a thing.
So yeah, let's start the game, I guess.
Are we starting
So-
the game?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Wait,
starting
we
the
have a
game?
bullshit. We're not bullshitting.
Oh.
15 more minutes.
You guys haven't. Yeah, where's the bullshit then? Give me bullshit. I'm gonna start this game if you don't give me more bullshit.
Look, maybe we need to start early because we have to retcon.
Exactly. I have to. That's the bullshit.
God, I don't even know what these retcons are. He didn't run them
Oh,
by me.
it's barely anything. So you guys
Yeah.
went to the precinct in the morning, right? This is before
Yeah.
we went to the Dragonfly Pagoda.
Oh.
Lavarsis gave you
Of course.
list of missing persons, and you decided to go towards the Dragonfly Pagoda, and
Yep.
we ended our last session there. But we're actually going to go back a little bit after you get the missing persons report. You pretty much figure out to go to the Dragonfly Pagoda, but Lavarsis had mentioned to you guys to visit the Quartermaster,
Ooh.
who is a very colorful character. You better be on your watch with him. He can be a bit feisty.
Oh.
Is that Hulk Hogan?
Hey, brother.
Hey, I'm Lieutenant Lavarsis, brother.
Hollywood Lieutenant Lavarsis.
Brother dude Jack.
More now.
Oh, we don't have. I didn't bring over Keg to this thing.
Shit.
He doesn't exist yet. Who is this
doesn't-
goblin?
Oh, that's also something we got. Well, exactly. Keg. Let's introduce Keg first, right?
All right.
Lavarsis goes over the details of missing
don't see
persons, stuff like that,
Lavarsis. Oh yeah.
and he mentions. So we had to move some people around, and we took care of Aphel. She's going to be moving into a different department for the time being. In order to help you out with this missing persons case, we got another greenhorn with you. His name's Cag Flanagan. He should be coming around anytime soon. The doors burst in, and in comes this half-orc.
Oh, full orc.
Full orc. Sorry, full
Full
orc.
orc.
Oh,
Yes,
did I put
full
your
orc.
stats in wrong?
Yeah, you did.
I
Wow.
Oh
did.
my god.
Wow.
Look, if you fucked up.
I fixed one, and I ruined another. We'll have it.
It's all good.
Hey, he's a half orc. His other half just also happens to be
Also orc.
an orc.
He's at least half orc.
I'm half
Oh.
and half.
They want us to roll a die for a hero point. Oh man.
Die for a hero point.
It's
Yeah.
like my mom is an orc. My dad
All
was
right,
an orc.
I rolled a d20.
I rolled poorly.
Oh
Right.
my goodness, Cake
Oh
Flanagan.
wow, is
Oh,
Kate
we still
starting
have
off?
it. No.
Yep,
Oh.
Cake Flanagan.
Started in the game with 2 hero points.
Man, I hope I roll
hero-
like that
Oh.
when I'm powder attacking.
Nope, you're gonna roll like Figgle.
Figgle. Oh lordy.
Yep.
So Keg enters the briefing room. Once I bring his token, let me
Oh.
do that.
Does he have a
I also
token?
got another one from.
He does.
Marcy, did you even
Alright.
prepare for this? What are you doing?
Look, we're making stuff up on the fly. All right,
Hey.
there we go.
Hey.
Now you're
Hey,
here.
Cake Flanagan here. I'm totally not Tony Guardsman in disguise, you know?
It is a trick this entire time.
Well, yeah. I'll be happy to help you out as I see fit. Not much of an investigator, but I can take a hit from you, and I'll be happy to help talk to the civilians as we need to.
What a strange accent. Anyway, make your way over to the quartermaster. He's got some of your wages, and you said he got some packages from you guys. So, yeah, make your way over there. You guys make your way over. It's a good old box. Can someone remind me how to make him like a big token? What was it? Control Z or something?
It's Shift Z.
Shift Z. That didn't
What does he
work.
look
Oh
like?
wait, here we go.
Oh boy, he's got frog.
I like
Got a
it.
little-
Oh hell yeah.
You come into quartermaster's area, the armory, and you see a goblin hustling around, knocking stuff over all over the place.
Oh, hello there. Oh, nice to see you. Oh, you're the new agent. So, well, here we go. Where did I leave that thing?
And he starts patting around everywhere around him, desk and everything.
Oh, right.
And he pulls off his hat, pulls out your wages, and hands it to you, and you all get 33.2 gold pieces
Wow.
each.
What?
Yes,
Wow, 33.2.
exactly.
Don't ask why it's so strange, the exact number. I don't know, taxes and stuff, maybe. I'm not in charge of that.
Yes, I heard you started
Interesting.
raising them after the Radiant Festival got started.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, the wages will change every time you come back. Don't worry.
Wonderful. I love consistency.
Exactly. I like to run a consistent shop. So, also, this came in.
And he brings out like a nice wooden box. Like it looks really ornate and has a
Oh.
Parva blacksmithing like blazoned onto it.
I don't know who it's for. Oh, wait, let me. Figgle.
Oh. Yes. My sword.
Yes, this is for you. Oh, it's a sword? I should probably check these things before I let them in.
Oh,
Well, here you go.
It's fine. Yeah, Fig will take the box, open it
You-
up.
and you get a +1 rapier.
Oh, he like swinging around a little bit. She sings. Can't you hear her?
No,
No.
it's not a singing sword.
No, okay. Yeah. All right.
It-
well,
I mean, it's not. I mean, it's got
Yeah, I
the,
mean,
the
it's
+1 rune, but it's not magical any other way.
I'm just saying.
It's just kind of that.
the blade. You know what? It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome. Also, if I got some defective armor back here, I goofed it up a little bit. So help yourself to it if you want. We got 2. What is this? Scale mail, and then I got a split mail over here.
That you are welcome to take with you as well.
Hmm.
Just like slight defects, like little dents in it and scuffed up a little bit.
Vorna's gonna lean over to Keg as this is going on and go, "It's literally always like this."
Oh, I know. You know what? I'm all for it. I love me a little bit of energy going on. Oh, on a side note, Mr. Blacksmith, do you think I could requisition a set of full plate with this wage I just got?
Oh, yeah, sure. You can buy some. Hold on, let me scrounge around for it.
And you can buy some full plate, sure thing.
Great. I will do that then, and now I will have a comparable AC.
You guys are also welcome to sell anything you've picked up, consumables, other weapons, and stuff like that, if you so desire. You can
Quartermaster, can I get my was there a scythe by chance that accompanied that sword?
Oh, well, sure. Here you go.
He just picks up a scythe that is not in the box at all, but he just has it on hand.
Yeah, it came with that guy. Sure. We're in the world of retcon. Everything is possible.
And he just kind of looks up in the sky and it's like, "Oh, Jada, calm me down." And he says, "Thank you." And then he hands you the pamphlet.
Oh, this is very,
And this pamphlet, would you like me to show it to everybody, Jackson?
Yes, please.
Right. It's an absolute work of art.
Aw.
Just absolutely beautiful. Really hits home at exactly what people might want in their life, you know?
Nice.
He kind of gives it a once over, and he says,
well,
There
I don't
you go,
really care
viewers.
about any of these domains of worship, but it's a good pamphlet.
Well, tell your friends.
Oh yeah. Hey,
"Do you guys want this pamphlet?" And he looks around to all of you.
I
Oh,
think
we're
I have
friends.
a dozen actually.
So let me get this straight. I can requisition anything here that I can afford, correct?
yeah.
Being that this is Absalom, you know, the greatest city in the inner sea.
Yeah, you're pretty much fine.
Good. I would like to buy a +1 proper or a fundamental rune for my bow.
Oh yeah, sure. I gotta have some around here. Yeah,
Make
yeah.
that 2.
Oh, 2. Okay. Yeah, I can get you 2.
So there you go. You can buy some.
Goodbye, gold.
Gonna
Goodbye.
delete this rapier off my sheet because I'm not taking it back from Figgle. He cursed it.
He's gonna
Yeah.
dual wield rapiers. now.
Clearly.
I like
Yeah.
that idea.
Yeah, Fig will just have it as an extra
Just in case you run into another rust monster.
monster. Yeah.
Vorna would have him put the rune into this really weird looking dagger that looks like lava rock that's been shaped in the shape of a dagger. Some real mall ninja shit, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, I could try to figure this.
And he just kind of tapes it down to the dagger.
Perfect. That's just what I needed.
Anything else you guys would like to buy?
I mean,
No, I believe that I am completely out of funds now. I thought I was going to get a raise when I moved here, but apparently, being a very well-known investigator has not carried over quite frankly to this.
I mean, this is pay for 2 days. We do it on a inconsistent pay basis.
and it's very inconsistent. Perhaps some. I mean, I don't know. Maybe a healing potion or two. Wouldn't it go amiss?
Sure.
Yes. Because you know, it gets really troublesome out there. Not that I would need these, of course.
No. Of course
Never.
not.
I would
No.
never need these. I have my good friend Jaxus.
You've got a new rapier
Oh,
now.
if you're,
I do.
oh, if you're getting low, feel free to hide behind me, little Catman.
Yeah, of course. Yes, of course. I almost started talking like the goblin.
Yeah. Hey, it's me, Figgle.
Yeah, I'll take like 2 potions. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. How much are they?
I don't know.
Fuck, dude. You
Just
should know
don't-
this
I think
offhand.
so.
You're supposed to
I
know
think
this kind of
12.
stuff, Game Master.
Nah.
I think the D8 ones are
Is
4
it
gold.
12 gold or 4 gold?
Minor
Putting
healing
that-
is 4 gold.
Okay.
Symbols, potions.
Because I have
Unless their
40
healings
foot.
are 12.
Okay.
Unless their healings are 12, I'll take a couple of those. Yeah, I'll take-
Also, as a mechanics note, I am going to invest this +1 dagger because as a summoner, if I invest my dagger, then my summon gets all the benefits of the runes in it.
What?
Oh,
I didn't know
snap.
this.
Yeah.
You just totally gypped me. Now you get 2 +1s for the price of 1.
Someone got bamboozled.
God dang it. Rules.
Wait, let's see. Can you drag and drop items now?
I don't know. Can you?
I think you may. I thought we could now.
It's
I
too
just-
bulk.
It's wrong. Let's see.
Oh, I already have 6 bulk on me.
Oh, you're bulky boy.
Yeah.
That would be the worst boy band ever.
Bulky boys.
The Bulky Boys.
Yeah, Eagle's favorite.
Isn't that the name of our beat, the Bulky Boys?
Yeah, pretty much.
We call them Bulky Boys because, you know, it's probably going to be poor Nim trying to drag all your bulk back to base.
Vorna's gonna
Yep.
see if she can requisition one more item.
Mhm.
Potency crystal.
Ooh,
Potency crystal.
that's
Yep.
a smart one.
What does a potency crystal do?
It'll make my weapon a +1 striking, meaning Samael is +1 striking
For
You can
for
already
one
afford
round. For one
For one
round.
round.
for
Oh.
one round. Yeah.
And that's just it. You just get the one time, or
It's
is
a
it?
talisman.
Oh, it's a talisman.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
It's consumable.
Yeah, I got one of these around.
And he pulls off his necklace, and it's just like a cheap, get it at the dollar store,
Mm.
like a necklace.
Yeah.
But it works as a potency crystal.
Awesome. Oh, but it's a good use. Thank you.
Oh, of course, anytime. No, just fine. Take my necklace. It's cool. It's whatever.
Also, are we getting paid in another 2 days, or the
Oh,
end
well,
of the week, or
You'll get paid whenever the paycheck comes to me.
okay?
Hmm.
It's
I
reasonable
guess.
enough.
It seems like we are getting paid per crime solved, or investigated.
Basically, all the money that you deserve to make over the course of your adventures, you will get from me when it is convenient.
You know, when I transferred to Edgewatch, I didn't realize it was commission based.
I mean, what? I hope there's not a draw aspect to this. I don't want to go on a draw.
No, we're just trying new things. You know, we're like the crazy new corner, the precipice. You know, it's like
Ah,
we're the experimental one right
wow,
now.
whoa,
Right.
way.
Commission based crime solving. It's-
Exactly.
That's
Okay.
it. $1 for every criminal.
Couldn't go wrong. Not in the slightest.
Jesus.
We have quotas.
Jeez.
Oh, no.
We got to write so many tickets.
Immediately start
So
just
many.
adventure
is-
stops. You're just traffic
Jaywalking.
cops.
This is why the cops in the real world got so bad, guys. That and they're racist.
They are racist, yes.
Well, it's just hourly wages. It just the money seems like it'd be commissions, but it isn't.
Really? Because the way you describe it, it sounds like
No,
commissions.
it's entirely different. I promise.
It's entirely commissions, but we should probably get to the Dragonfly propaganda.
Should
Well,
probably get going there.
oh yeah, I love the propaganda. I mean, pagoda.
You get a sense that
Yeah.
Box is not all he is. All he says is he is. All right. You guys have finished shopping and everything like that, and you make your way over to the Dragonfly Pagoda, where we can start up
Okay.
where we left off last time.
Let's do this, Game Master Marshy.
Sure thing.
Oh, I
Bring
can't
you
see
over.
anything.
You gotta shift quickest.
Dang it!
I didn't-
Ping me.
I don't
ping
have
me.
your tokens. I
Ping,
didn't even
ping.
get those.
You should copy them from the main page.
I'm going to
Marshy.
get them from the main page. Can we all calm down?
Why do you have a quantity 1 worn item but no item selected, Jack?
There you
Texas.
guys are.
Whoa, what is that red thing?
There's one of you missing. Who's missing? No one's missing. Oh,
Well,
Figgle's
that's
missing.
absolutely
Whoa.
nothing.
So no one's
It's so
missing.
small. I gotta zoom
Oh.
in. Whoop, whoop.
Are you there, Figgle?
There we go.
He
Yeah,
is
where's
he's
Pickle?
probably on the thing, but he's probably off the map.
Yeah, I probably brought you.
Pickle.
I
Yeah.
brought you in off the map.
Oh.
Hold on.
You right here?
No, that's a bad guy.
Yeah. Oh.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa, 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 whoa.
my
Where-
bad.
Where's Fickle,
Oh, can you guys
Marshy?
see?
There are no
You
bad
should be
guys
able to
here.
see.
You can't see the little loop?
Yeah, I can't see the little boom boom right there.
There you go.
Boink.
Hey, Figgle.
Oh, sorry, I got lost testing my new sword.
Can you guys see?
Yeah, I
You
can
should
see
be able
stuff.
to.
No, we can't. It's the little auras. Bit of it peeking.
Stop looking at the auras. Cut that out.
So as we're on our
I
way,
thought it was
Holy
Figgle.
shit.
as we're on our way, because of the events of yesterday, especially with
Yep.
finding that pit that was open and everything, is there any chance that we could look at stopping by like a municipal building or something and seeing if we can get like a layout of the old district,
You're talking of the old.
the underground area?
Presby-
that- Just because like we saw a bunch of things coming like associated kind of with the underground last session, so she's thinking that it might be connected. So she's wanting to see if she can get a map to see if it correlates.
I. Dang it. Yeah. Yeah. There is like.
Just tell her no. Be like, no,
Yeah, you can
No,
say
I mean-
no.
I could, but like,
I would.
there would be available. Like, it's not unheard of the underground areas of Absalom in general. Not even just the
Mhm.
Precipice Quarter. It's
Isn't
just
there
kind of
like
like a
What's there
don't
like
go
an
there.
earthquake over 100 years ago that buried a lot of that and lost a lot of
Yeah.
the stuff?
Yeah, but you
What?
could still quite easily access a lot of the underground areas. It's just like you probably shouldn't because it's dangerous. So like it's well known that there's monsters under the city. And you can get a map. It just you don't know how accurate it is. It just kind of looks
Yeah.
like a basic travel map. It's got like all these
Yeah,
ads on the
totally.
side.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
she's just warned us as we're walking towards the Dragonfly Pagoda, just has it out and it's like looking down at it, looking up at the pagoda.
hmm So yeah, last time we left off, you guys came across this pagoda that was basically, I would say, in disrepair, but it's just never been made. It looks like it's all in shambles. Like everything seems to be falling apart. A lot of people are screaming at the front gates, "Slow down!"
Oh.
Uh,
Oh.
Just throw tokens
slow
in.
your roll. And yeah, up to you comes like you enter this area. Everybody's screaming, fighting, yada yada yada, and a lady comes up to you.
Oh,
Uwalmi.
Keg, let me bring you up to speed. There are some missing persons, and we have a list of missing persons, and most of them are from this propaganda.
pagoda.
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 Propaganda.
Okay. But yeah.
Uh,
Well, I suppose we should be asking around if anyone knows anything then.
This
Well-
Ami Uomi is probably going to come and give us some kind of a clue.
Well, exactly. You guys show up in your Edgewatch uniforms, and you see all this like yelling going on front. It looks like a bunch of laborers and stuff just yelling in and outside the fort or the pagoda. And you start making your way through the bustle, and you come across Amawomi, who sees you guys, and finally the Edgewatch are here.
Yes, we are here. What can we do for you?
Well, it's a bit of a long story.
Mm-hmm.
Basically,
Well, people are beating the shit out of one another. So maybe if you
Yeah,
could give us the
we-
Cliff Notes version so that we can get
Yes.
to work.
it's not so much that people are beating the shit out of each
Oh,
other.
well, that's what you
It's-
said. They're fighting.
It's like verbally. They're just like blah 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 blah. You hear a lot of Draconic as well. If any of you speak
Oh.
it, you
I
can,
definitely do.
you definitely speak Draconic.
I
You-
probably also definitely speak Draconic.
I sure don't.
I do.
use
I
my
also
Eidolon.
speak Draconic.
You
And
hear
I definitely do not.
Do not
Here you go. This is everything that I speak.
Common and Orcish.
There you go.
Hey, there's Draconic in there. So those of you that speak Draconic, you can make out what they're saying. And I mean, even the ones that speak Common, like you hear bits and pieces of what sound like cries for like, this is what we want, equal wages, blah, blah, blah. But it's
boy.
the Draconic ones, you especially hear things like,
Get us a seat on the council. We want to be free of tyranny.
like extreme stuff. Bring me the heads. Like, what?
Eat
What?
the rich.
Supposed to be talking to the rich.
Yep.
It's
Oh, geez, guys, we got to get in there. Get our riot gear. Antifa's totally has just went crazy.
That's right. They're peacefully protesting. We must shoot them in the eyes with rubber bullets.
it's in golly.
I'm gonna take it there, Marshy.
Those of you who understand the common parts you hear, stuff that seems like just general calls for we want a proper union. The ones who's hear Draconic, like you can tell that they have no clue what they're actually rioting about. It's like they're screaming different things all over the place. It's like, what are we even trying to get here? So Amawami comes up to you and look, these kobolds, I hired them a while ago, and we thought that they'd be very useful for trying to get this pagoda up in time, working night shifts. We didn't expect them to take hostages.
Did you pay them fairly?
The fuck? What do you mean take their construction?
Hostages.
Hold on.
Yes.
So you're telling me that you paid them to build the pagoda, and instead they took hostages?
Precisely.
Did you pay them?
Well, of course, I paid them what we agreed upon.
And what?
What was that?
Look, what that is not what matters right now.
I mean, it seems to be pretty at the heart.
I
of it.
have plenty of good workers and men in danger at this very moment.
Yes, well, seems like the Edgewatch has work to do. Clean up of this little mess you've made.
Are the workers these men? And she'll pull out the list of missing people. So Roji, Yozo, all of them.
Yes.
Yeah, you mentioned a few of them. Yes, they were workers that came along with they were the Minkayan workers. Though we had to hire some locals. It's Absalom law and everything like that. But yes, we did hire them. I don't know where they are. They obviously disappeared. I don't know where, and I don't know since when. Look, if you want answers about that, the people that you need to talk to are the ones, the foremen, people like that who are set up and are hostages.
So Vorna, let me get this straight. The city is so rich that people only want to hire outside of the city. So there are specific laws so that the people that live within the city can find laborious work
The
to do.
Dragonfly Pagoda is an example of Minkayan architect.
Ma'am, I don't know if you realize this, but I was talking to my fellow officer, Vorna, not particularly you.
Very well.
Rude.
I apologize for the rest of our party. They're not exactly the most beat cop type of people, you know.
Oh, I can very well see that.
Okay. All right. I pursue a lead on this bitch.
Yeah, Vorna's also going to cross her arms and go,
Yeah, Fickle
don't
doesn't
worry,
like
we'll get
this.
inside, get to the bottom of it, make sure that they get what they were earned.
Yes.
And
Very
it's very
well.
much like kind of double meaning on it.
Yeah, Figgle wants to just, I don't know, just hang out.
When you're a
He
good
just wants to hang out. He's like, he pulls out a pina colada. You guys can handle this.
Like,
Figgle's playing Among Us on his phone right now.
Yeah. Like, ooh,
Wow.
yeah, pink is sus, bro.
Look,
Well,
before you head in there mindlessly, they do have guards posted up all over the place. Here is a map of what you should be able to see, what we've worked on so far.
Yes, okay.
And
Oh.
this is basically just an overview of the map right
wow,
here.
Look at that. Okay.
Oh.
It's pretty big, pretty big.
Also, be very careful. Minkayan architecture does not use brick and tar like you do in Absalom. Our walls are very thin and very flammable. Please be careful.
Well, I don't use fire, so you're not gonna get that from me. But just hopefully we can defuse the situation without any violence and everyone.
Samael scoots behind Vorna a little bit.
Yeah.
Does this
Like, oops.
does this building actually have dragonfly wings?
The proposed blueprints have something similar to it. Like it's architectured. It's not
Okay.
proper. There's nothing there right now. But it's supposed to eventually have.
I would like to recall
Thank you.
knowledge on this lady.
Sure thing.
I think it would be society.
Society. Yep. Let me set you up real fast. Whoop. Hit a recall knowledge. That do it? Did it. Sure. What would you like to know about her?
Is she guilty
I mean,
Tell us
guilty of what?
of like stiffing these poor Absalonian workers?
Yeah. Is this something that she's?
You're kind of like doing like a sense motive-ish kind of thing.
Yeah, you can. I guess you could use perception for that. I think that might actually be the rule.
Yeah, that seems a bit more what you're trying to do.
But I mean, recall knowledge would let me know if she's ever stiffed workers before, or if she's ever.
I mean, you don't get the idea that she's doing anything more than, like, she's not happy about the deal that she had to make, it seems like. Yeah, you don't notice her being like, you're getting 2 copper pieces for the entire job. It's not like that. You don't know the extent of it. You're not entirely sure.
So it looks like she might be.
She might not be giving them a great deal.
Okay.
But it doesn't seem like it. You don't think that she was just like, you are getting
Not like criminal.
shit. Yeah,
But just
everything seems legal to you.
just not exactly.
No,
Fair.
it's bad business practice, but it's not.
Mhm.
You can't break someone's door down because
Well,
you're being a shitty manager.
speaking of doors, we have a door here. We have a situation, everybody. Let's go in there, handle this with care. And
All right, are we ready to breach?
yes,
I mean-
Figgle wants to open this door
Just-
calmly.
Now,
Well-
as we do that, I'm going to hand my pamphlet over to Uami.
Yes, Jada might do her some good.
Yes.
Yeah. Make sure you keep hold of that. It is illegal to litter.
This is
Oh,
very
we are
well.
Watching. We are watching.
Thank you very much.
Like I said, ma'am, I apologize for my colleagues.
It's fine.
Keg, you're not gonna last very long in this group if you keep apologizing like that.
It might last maybe 6 weeks.
So, as she had warned you, the walls are made of paper here. They are flammable, and if you do point anything fire, that causes fire at the walls, it will start to spread. You also know that because it's paper, it's pretty easy to just tear through. If you so desire, you can burst through some of the walls, specifically the paper ones, the interior ones, and it just acts as difficult terrain.
So, before we go any further, I would like to thank Roll20 for providing us with this already done dynamic lighting map that we got, and we're going to find out if they did dynamic lighting great so that we can burst through walls.
Well, so
That's
don't
a
burst through
no.
walls.
Okay. You can burst through walls, but don't burst through walls.
No, you can. I'll just have to finagle some stuff.
Yeah,
it'll be
it
fine.
sucks when players do that to you.
So you guys burst down the door. How violently do you burst down the
Oh
door?
no, I said gently.
You open the door. Okay. Yes, you enter the room. Let me explain what you see here.
Figgle doesn't do anything violently. He misses.
He does. He violently misses.
The air in this pavilion is significantly warmer. The heat radiating pleasantly up from the tile floor. Large semicircular basins protrude from the thick wooden walls to the north and south. Their warm water constantly draining away and replenished by burbling dragon-headed fountains mounted on the walls above them. To the east and west, lattice balustrades of fine dark wood demarcate the edges of the pavilion. Wow. With a walkway continuing the structure to the east. You guys enter and you see a kobold who immediately draws up her weapon.
Hey, we're having a.
And it's like
Whoa there, big dragon. We come in peace.
Do not worry, friend. We are here to help. Now let's just stay calm. Why don't you explain what's going on? We don't need to worry about.
You can ignore the cat. The cat has not been trained in the language of the mighty dragon.
Oh, wait. Do you guys move there?
Yeah?
Hold on. I'm going to do something before you.
Oh
guys
my
move,
god,
because
you
I'm gonna
triggered
do
a
some-
trap, Figgle, you son of a bitch.
I'm going to do some secret checks just to see if you would know anything. What are we doing here?
Oh, man.
Let me do you. Actually, just everybody give me society or religion.
Society or religion? Well, I'll give you society.
How about I just give you
-1.
both?
Sure.
Oh, I got an 8. But keg there.
Society.
Nice
That's
first roll,
right.
Keg.
Listen, my mental stats not high.
Very well. Vorna, Jaxus, and Mortimer, you are all aware of what this room basically is. It is customary in Minkai to wash your hands and face before entering a temple. And if anybody has something similar to engineering lore, I would also maybe take crafting, if you'd like to throw that one out there.
Ah. Oh.
Does anyone?
No. Goodness no.
Nope.
I mean, I can roll crafting. Would you like that?
I mean, if you...
Yes, he would.
Looky there. It's a big old 11. I got a level -3.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, and so you guys don't notice anything while you enter.
Nice.
And then finally, let me do one more last thing. Oh, never mind. I gotta change some stuff around.
Man,
The
that
perception's
extra
wrong.
Figgle token that's off the map is really messing with my lighting.
Mortimer and Jaxus. Oh, is it?
Yeah, see how I can see all this stuff way up here because of that token?
I mean,
I don't know.
I can't grab him.
No, you can't. You fucked it up.
You fucked it up, dude.
Well,
There
I'm
forever.
so sorry.
I wonder if there's a way to call all tokens to a specific location.
I don't
Is
think
there?
so.
I don't know.
Mortimer, you notice as well as Jaxus, before anybody steps much farther into the room, you notice pressure plates on the floor right in front of the fountains. If you guys still want to step there, I will let you move back if it's called out, hey, there's pressure plates on the floor.
Where would the pressure plates be?
You would notice them. Let me try to bring them to the front if I can. Advanced layer, token layer.
Oh, there? Oh, I didn't
Yep.
step there. You might want to not step there. Yeah.
Samael would have. He was walking
I mean,
into the
Figgle
room
was-
kind of threateningly,
Figgle's-
like a lion.
Fickle stepped right here.
So you cross them?
Well, I mean, Figgle is just right there trying to talk to this kobold.
So do you cross that dotted square?
I mean, Figgle stopped here. This is where he stopped.
Mhm.
I mean, eventually he's going to cross. I mean, did someone say? Yeah, I mean.
Well, you're saying you cross them if you're stopping there.
Yeah, I mean, this is where he stops. Yes.
And does Samael also land there?
Yeah, that's where he stops.
All right.
And before you go on, try this. Unselect all tokens real quick, Marshy, and hit Control A.
Control A.
Now push the arrow keys to the your right arrow key.
Oh, God.
Now delete
Okay.
Figgle.
There we go.
Boom.
And then-
Now pull
Oh,
him back.
There we go.
Boom.
That works.
Yeah.
Shoot. Wasn't expecting this so soon. Basically, throughout that dotted square, the fountains on either side immediately blast scalding hot water at both Samael and Figgle.
Oh no.
And you take quite a bit of damage.
What kind of temple is this?
Well,
You're supposed to, before you come in, wash your hands and your face. And
exactly. It's
Oh,
a
yeah,
way
I
to
get
attack
that.
you.
I just mean, why'd you build a giant trap in it?
But
In the first room.
I have a feeling that it wasn't the builders of the temple who were trying to build the trap there. I have a feeling the kobolds built it, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
They are
Samael-
good at traps.
Samael and Figgle, please give me a reflex save.
Oh sure. Oh, look at that! I got 26.
19.
So Figgle, you only take half of what is it?
37, so take 18 damage.
Half of 17. So what is that?
8.
8 each?
8,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then Samael, you take the full.
Awesome. Vorna's almost dead.
Oy.
Ow.
And with that, Dupa is very much put on alarm, especially because you set off the trap.
Figgle is like, what
Oh.
is this?
Did I just roll initiative for everybody?
Yeah, because you
Yeah, you
selected
did.
this. That's fine. That's
All
fine.
right. Hey.
Yeah, that works.
It rolled perception for everybody.
Nice. All right.
Nice.
Samael doesn't need to be on there though.
Figgle is mad.
Yeah. Jaxus is your turn. You were the first one. The fountains
All
spray
right.
everywhere.
Hey, I want to go before Dupa.
Before Dupa. Well, maybe you should have rolled better.
Who is this?
Oh.
Who else rolled a
Ouch.
15 here? What's going on?
That is the trap, it seems like.
Oh,
Which I don't know if it needs it. It might.
needed to delete
Alright.
Samael though.
Yep.
Fair enough, yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
Let me do. I'm gonna do a dazzling flash.
I'll let Vorna have the Samael roll, though. We'll be fun.
Let me
We'll be
see
nice.
first.
Okay.
Doesn't really change much.
Didn't change me in initiative.
No.
It's fine.
I just need to check to see. Okay, it's a 15-foot cone. How far away?
Oh, you're throwing a cone out already. Okay. Go off. Come on, just take Figgle out of the combat. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, you may as well. I'm already
May as-
hurt.
And of course, I'm gonna do it in a way that it's not gonna hit Figgle.
What is a
Just gonna-
15-foot cone?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Who are you trying to
So,
hit?
Dupa.
Oh well, that'll do it. Won't hit nobody
Yeah.
else.
Yeah. It's like, bro.
Yo,
And-
what the heck? Dude?
Dupa.
Like you should have known.
Ooh.
All
Little
right.
dazzling flash.
Ooh, fortitude save. Can I bring up the character sheet? I'm like trying to figure everything out. I'm like, where's this goddamn character sheet? Not there. Are you in here?
And he
Dupa?
sits there. You see Jaxus going. He's like,
Here we go.
"Oh, I feel the spirits. I feel them."
What are you, kobold? That works.
Oh dear, he's feeling the spirit. You should give up.
I prefer to.
So it is a fortitude save. Success, creatures dazzled for 1 round. Okay. And I remember us having dazzled be hearts.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And is that your turn? Dupa is madly in
That's
love.
my turn.
All right, Mortimer, is your turn.
Well, let's see. I'm going to survey the area and devise a stratagem. Oh, that's a pretty good roll. I'm going to use my short bow. Let's see here. Do I know the layout of this trap when I saw it? Like, do I know where I can stand?
You actually figure at this point that it is, since it has been set off, that it is out of commission until someone makes it again. So it's just done. I took it out of the combat tracker.
Okay. I'm going to step here and attempt to battle medicine Vorna.
Right?
Please, I'm dying.
Let's see, 1 action, hit a 17, that's good. You heal a big ol' 5.
You're
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's just a success. That's 2 actions. That's it. I didn't even use
Alright.
my 18.
couldn't even use it. That's sad.
I could have.
I mean,
I mean,
yeah,
unless they're part of the black stuff.
is that still your?
I get
what
2.
you're
I get 2
pursuing?
leads. That's one of my pursuer leads is the black stuff.
Did you set up that one on Amma? Or
No, I was teasing.
okay, fair enough. All right, then if you just press done.
So it's not the same lead.
No, it's not related to the black.
Okay.
Gunk. Dupa immediately starts screaming and howling because been attacked and you guys set off the trap. Boop boop. What is the speed of Dupa? That's a good question. Dupa is,
Bedazzled.
I mean, dazzled, but that doesn't affect her speed too much. 25 feet. Okay. 1 action, she gets through there. Is there light blocking this? There
Yes.
shouldn't
Yep.
be.
Yeah, there is.
Well, she opens the door and then runs another 25 feet. That's what she's going to do.
Well,
Boop,
Oh.
boop. I'm just putting her back
Oh.
so I can measure properly. There we go. And
uh,
she starts screaming,
Help! Help! Intruders! Ah!
okay, well, it's Figgle's turn. Figgle is going to yell at this kobold. Let's see here. Let's see. Figgle's he's gonna demoralize this thing with a little intimidation. And he's like, "Come back this instant, you coward!" And he's gonna
Wow.
roll intimidation. There we go. Oh,
That
that's
one?
bad. That's bad.
so that's not going to do
that's a
it.
5. It's a 5.
Wow.
I'm gonna live with my choice. Figgle's going to race after Dupa.
Mhm.
What do I find? All right behind Dupa. And then he's gonna just, get him with my brand new sword, and just kind of hopefully give him a good whacking with the sword and stop them in their tracks so they don't run away.
Oh my goodness.
Here it comes. What do we say? What do we say? I'm rolling under an 8.
What are we
Probably a
doing?
3, dude.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey, look
Wow.
at that.
I rolled a 16, buddy. I bet 24.
Finally hit.
There it goes. So just
24 to hit. All
Yeah.
right. How much
Just
damage is it? 6 damage?
Just 6. Yeah.
You do a sizable chunk of damage to Dupa.
Ooh.
And if that is your
Poor
turn,
Dupa.
poor Dupa.
Poor Dupa.
If that is your turn, you can press done.
Oh yes, of course.
Marshy,
Mm-hmm.
as Keg moves by the fountain, can he dip his hands in it quickly and like do the face wiping and the hand wiping?
Yeah,
just to be
I'll have that.
respectful?
I'll have that be an interact action. I mean,
Okay, cool. So then, yeah, so he'll use his first action to stride up to there, 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, he has to stride up to there for one action, quickly wash his hands and face, and then 10, 15, 20, and then 25 to get to there, and that's Keg's 3 actions.
all right.
Always be
Vorna's
respectful.
not feeling so hot. She's going to be conservative with how much danger she's going to put herself in. She's going to use all 3 actions and go into synthesis form.
Hmm.
Oh, there you go.
Also, I would like to mention, I don't know if this affects you at all, but it was fire damage you took
It
from like,
doesn't.
smoke. It doesn't. Okay.
Nah.
I was just making sure.
And that's my turn. All 3 actions. Synthesis.
All 3 actions to enter synthesis.
We go Power Ranger mode.
Let me just check something real fast before you go there, my buddy old pal Jaxus.
Fine.
Can I do it this way? Is this how this works? It can work that way. Boop boop. That works.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Don't worry about it.
He's doing
Uh,
something. He's doing something. You never trust the Marshy.
And we're just gonna go back to descending.
Oh God.
And Jaxus, it is your turn.
All right. That was pretty ominous. So, so Jaxus is going to, use first action to kind of wash his hands, his face,
Mm-hmm.
and then he will also follow. So let me see how. Right here. And then I will actually move right here and in my turn, just support.
Just end up there. All right.
Yep.
Oh,
Thank you.
sorry, I just cut you off. If you're done.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I was getting ready to push it.
Mortimer, it's your turn.
I'm going to go ahead and use that 15 and make a bow attack. That will be a 23.
Against Stupa. All right.
Yep.
That hits.
Remember, he
Oh.
does have +1 to his armor class.
Still hits.
Okay. Yeah, this button. That is going to be a big old 8 damage.
Ooh, 8 damage.
Oh, Dupa.
Dupa's not looking so hot.
Dupa's not looking so hot. I'm going to shoot Dupa again.
All right.
Oh, snap.
How about a 17?
A 17 will miss.
What? Dupa.
Wow.
Or Dupa.
Too agile.
Yeah, he's very agile.
Especially with people in the way. Yeah.
He's got
Yeah.
like +3 armor on too. It's a mess.
I am also going to
Oh,
use
sorry.
my third action to wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can move. Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
To move there?
Yeah.
All right. And
Oh.
out from the shadows,
Oh,
and I say shadows, but out of a little lantern box
oh no! They're
pops
ripping out
another
my
one
hats.
with a crossbow, and it will take a shot at. I mean, Figgle's the one that hit Dupa.
Duba, get out of the way, you idiot!
And we'll try to shoot you. Explain to me how like sneak attack damage works. Would it have been sneaking, or like it would have been hidden from you guys? What would that be against? Perception or something? Just to make
Perception
sure.
DC, I believe.
Perception DC.
It would
alright.
roll stealth versus either Figgle's deception DC or not deception. Perception DC, or
Yep.
you would have done a private check for Figgle and roll his perception versus its stealth DC.
All right, let me just check its stealth DC then. You might have noticed one, but I don't know if you noticed Cheel.
Chill.
What is your perception DC? Figgle?
14.
14. All right. 14 total. Okay.
Yep.
Jaxus and Keg, what about you guys?
My perception DC is 15.
15. And Jaxus?
And mine is, hold on, I have to switch over.
Yep, 15.
Just your perception plus 10.
Yeah, 17.
17. Oh, wow. Okay. Sadly, none of you actually were able to catch. I'm going to say you were a bit too far away to notice too well, Mortimer, but in either case, no one noticed Cheel, but you did notice another one who is still hiding in their box. I will bring them out to light. You did notice Josk, but Cheel hops out of the box. You were like, what? There was two of them. Shoots a crossbow at you, Figgle,
Oh.
and does a 26 hit. Well, I'm looking at your AC right
Yeah,
now.
it
so
doesn't crit though.
It does not crit,
Nope.
but you do take. Just making sure the damage is all right. You do take
35 damage.
4 piercing damage.
All
Did
right.
you say 35?
No.
My Figgle's just dead.
Figgle's goodbye, Figgle. Yes, 4 damage, 4 piercing.
Wow, wow. Okay. Here we go. Owie.
Gonna reload and then fire one more shot
Of
with the
course,
crossbow.
of course. Yep. Hit.
This one you have a little bit better of a chance, and it does in fact miss.
Good.
Figgle.
Figgle. Oh gosh. Figgle. Whew. Figgle is in a pickle, but he is going to. Gosh, I mean, he really doesn't. God, he's gonna just continue to press forward, and hopefully he's gonna try to demoralize. I think. Dupa or Cheel? I mean, I'm gonna do Dupa because I want to just get him down and at least get him out of the way.
All right.
So we're just gonna like make this easier for yourself, Dupa, and just surrender. I promise we'll go easy if you lay down your arms now.
I ain't going back to jail.
Ah, well, I got a nice hay pile with your name on it, and trust me, it stinks.
No!
24.
Ooh, 24.
Ooh.
And correct me, that's against what? Will DC?
Will DC, yep. I don't think it's a 24.
That might
Uh,
actually be a crit.
Yeah.
That is, well,
I mean,
it's not a crit.
It's
It
It's
is a
close.
a fucking
success.
wheel.
Will
might be
DC would
plus
be,
5.
yeah,
Well, I guess so, yeah.
it's
All you
a
need.
number that's less or more than 14.
There you
All
go.
right.
So what are we? Intimidated, frightened one?
Math.
Wow.
What do we want to do for
You're
frightened?
It's-
demoralized, frightened
Demoralized.
one.
Nah, same
All right,
difference.
but with that, Figgle is going to go ahead and then I'm going to make. Yeah, I can do strike and then finish by confident finisher.
Sure.
Very good.
Or you
First,
could just
you
throw
know,
the
no
finisher
confident,
out.
no confident finisher first, so I get my full bonuses and stuff. So here you
Yeah,
go.
go.
17 will miss.
17 with frightened one will hit.
Ooh, 18
Yeah.
AC. I
Ooh.
like it.
Perfect. Spot on. Good
All right,
roll.
cool. 15 points of damage. I assume will bring him down.
That is enough to bring Dupa down.
Cool.
Poor
Great.
Dupa.
Can Figgle, I can demoralize a Cheel this time now, correct?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, sure. Is demoralize count as an attack action?
Yeah,
at
I
all?
think it's just an attack action. Yeah, so it just
So
takes
then
my
I don't
it's
think
action.
I don't think
I don't think it
demoralize
gets
is an
No, it's not
attack.
attack, but it
No,
still
it's
takes
not.
my action, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's an action.
Oh,
yeah.
it still takes map. Okay.
Yeah, but it's not gonna.
Nope,
it's
does
not
not
gonna
take
Oh no,
map.
that's
take
okay.
map. It's not. An
Wow.
attack, but
Alright.
it'll still
Geez,
take my action.
did any of you guys even read the book? It's only 500 and something pages.
I'm just making sure. All right. All right.
Peepsy read the book.
I did.
I don't know how to read. Can we get
I
off my
don't know.
case?
Figgle's gonna look to Cheel and point down to Dupa and is like, "Is this what you want for all of your friends to be laying down on the ground and then soon in jail? I don't think it is. Lay down your arms."
Mortimer looks back at one.
45.
Ooh.
He's. I don't understand why they're so intimidated by this.
It's really not that scary.
Well, to Cheel,
Jax just looks over at him and goes,
Is that a crit?
No, it is not. Cheel is just frightened one.
Oh. Well, that's my turn.
All right. Dupa is unconscious on the floor, writhing in pain.
Oh God! You stabbed me non-lethally. Ow!
"What?"
I have incapacitated you.
Ah, God!
Well, Keg will stride to here.
Mhm.
And then we're going to use our next action to attempt a disarm. So this is going to be against his reflex DC.
All right. Ooh,
I'm going
reflex.
to use one of my hero
DC.
points to re-roll that because I don't like a 19 only.
Wow.
There we go, 24. That's much better.
24. You succeed.
Cool.
So, what does a success with a disarm do?
So you weaken your opponent's grasp on the item until the start of the creature's turn. Attempts to disarm the opponent gain a +2 bonus, and the target takes a -2 penalty with all items requiring a firm grasp on the item. So
Giving
they'll
you
have a
a
-2 to their shot with that,
All right.
and then Keg will then use their last action to get out their sword.
Can they not spend an action to get over that though?
They can.
So it can
But
take an
they'll-
action to like refocus its grip on the weapon.
But they will
Yeah.
need to take an action to do that. So.
And I think it has the manipulate trait.
It does.
And he's a fighter.
He's a
Yep.
fighter.
"Oh, attack of opportunity."
Ah,
Hey.
just arm, grab it.
Vorna's first action is going to be a stride up to here.
All right.
You
kind of
you
looking-
forgot to wash your hands.
Yeah, she ignores it. Looking more like a fire elemental from Skyrim than a person right now.
Mhm.
No. Her second action is going to be to demoralize Josk as she yells out, "You will burn for this."
See, now that's intimidating.
Yeah, that's
No, it isn't. I'm not hero point.
Well, it's not. It is very intimidating.
damn.
That dude is suffering so many negatives to make an attack right now.
Oh my god, literally. What is crit success on a demoralize?
Frightened 2.
Frightened 2. Okay. Nice.
For
He's
now.
just gonna drop his weapon. He's just like, "Here you go, dude. I'm done."
And then her third action is going to be another stride. And that's my turn.
All right. So Josk, you're right, will take a lot of penalties to shoot with their crossbow. But there's a guy right in front of them.
Oh.
And so gonna drop the crossbow, pull out a short sword, which will provoke, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, it does have to manipulate,
Yep.
but I will then take a great sword non-lethally, of course.
Oh yeah, everything's not lethal.
26.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a hit, not a crit, but that, oh wait, with Frightened 2? That is a crit.
16.
Joss doesn't even get their sword out when you knock them unconscious. God damn. Look at this. A competent martial player. Outrageous. In this game?
Hey
This
now.
is the crazy thing, Marcy.
Samael's not bad.
Keg
Samael's
is
good.
my normal type of character that I play.
I mean, that's just saying that the standard is so very low for Figgle.
Whoa,
Uh,
hey, Figgle did pretty decent, okay, so far.
Now, so far, Jaxus, it's your turn.
All right. Well, Jaxus kind of looks around and sees if anyone needs some healing.
You're just like, all right, well, they got this one last guy. He's like,
They
yeah,
do.
get
They
y'all.
do.
You're like, all right, anyway, who needs help?
I'm not concerned about that. So, let me see. Actually, I'm not going to waste the healing yet because we can, do medicine checks and stuff later. So, I'm actually going to move up and attack with my scythe. My brand new, shiny, hopefully not rusted.
No, it's just a good site.
Not yet.
A classy
Yeah,
site.
exactly.
We're gonna open the door and it's gonna be like a sea of rust monsters.
Joke's on you. Cheel was a rust monster the entire time. It has
No!
a very specific action.
That's
Uh,
It like
21 to
pulls off
hit.
his face and it's a rust monster underneath.
And so Jax, he pulls up his scythe and goes, "It's harvest time."
Oh God!
21 to hit.
nice.
Cheel's gonna
That's
take another
horrifying.
demoralize. Frightened from that. Golly. It
This is
takes
the
11
lottery, it's gonna be a
damage.
good harvest.
And I believe that's only your second action.
Oh,
Oh,
Ooh,
yeah, that's
hit.
true. I will attempt another one. Yeah,
is
that one
not
not so
gonna do
much.
it, though.
Yeah. But I do kind of, as I swing that second time, I throw a pamphlet down.
Oh wow, I love JD.
Oh Lord.
If you're done, you can press done.
Yeah.
I'll stop cutting you off.
No, that's fine.
5. God, I can't use my arrow key to go through that door. 10, 15, 20, 25. I will move. The viewers notice, but no one else, that Mortimer does not wash his hands. But because everybody else has left the room, much like if you're the last person in the bathroom, no one that left before you knows you didn't wash your hands.
Oh,
You know. Just because.
yeah.
I will devise a stratagem here. I will look at this last guy and be like, what's the best way to handle this fellow?
That's a good roll.
Discombobulation.
Discombobulate.
So I'm going to spend an action to walk up to him, and I am going to tail slap him right in the face.
Now, hold on.
oh.
Just an unarmed attack.
Move, device stratagem. Move,
Oh, yeah,
and
you're
then
right.
attack.
I shoot a bow. You're right.
Okay. I was going to be like,
I keep forgetting. I'm assuming that a 25 hits.
25 does, in fact, hit.
Would a 26 be a crit?
A 26 would not be a crit, though.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. 11 damage.
11 damage.
Nice.
To knock Cheel unconscious.
Ah, the arrow of unconsciousness.
And then because Jaxus had such a cool saying that it was harvest time, I go, and now, sir, you have been deduced.
Hmm.
Huh.
That's a good one, Mortimer.
Well, that's a...
Please say that you turned and started puffing on a pipe.
I do have a pipe.
We need to rate all of our one-liners because
Oh
so
my
far,
God.
Jaxus is in the lead.
Vorna in like full like fire elemental like form, just gonna look around and go, I shouldn't have joined this group.
See, viewers, Mortimer has a pipe.
Yeah, Mortimer has a pipe. Exactly.
Oh my god.
You know, smoking isn't good for your lungs, Mortimer.
This is the newly passed and it's completely decriminalized marijuana,
Oh.
or whatever it's called in Galarian.
Oh, but the-
What is it called in Galarian?
Wacky tobacco.
It might
Devil's
be.
lettuce.
Devil's lettuce.
Asmodeus' lettuce.
Asmodeus lettuce.
I think they
Nice.
do give me some like illegal goods.
No, I think there is actually there are drugs that came out in the Game Master Guide.
Oh, it's in the Game Master
it
Guide? Because I
Cali?
know they
Yeah,
gave
it-
it to me in the books. I just don't
They
know.
even have addiction as something that you have to deal with.
Maybe Flayleaf.
They had some
I think Flayleaf would. Yeah.
flay leaf.
Yep. Vorna is going to use 3 actions out of combat and pull Samael back off of the synthesis form. into dragon form.
No, it's not Fey leaf.
Fickle's heard a little.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Jayazo.
Oh, thank you very
Thanks.
much.
Anyone want to, give their good friend Figgle a little healing? Took a little bit of a beating during this combat.
You're not the only one.
No, they were sturdy little things, weren't they?
I mean,
Not
you guys
so much
mostly
them,
just
but more the trap.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the trap that hurt a lot. Yes, we should be more careful where we step, Vorna.
And Samael like kind of whines and brushes up against Vorna.
I mean, mine went down after one hit. I don't know what you guys are up to.
All right, so I'm going to do a few things here. I'm going to, first off, do a battle medicine on my boy there, Figglestein.
Oh yeah, baby.
You heal 14.
All right, that's gonna put me up to full.
And then this is going to, are we going to take 10 minutes?
Sure. I mean, that's up to you guys.
I'm just asking everyone, like,
I think it's-
Verna, do you want to come over here and let me bandage your wounds a little better? Vorna.
Oh, yeah, please. Seen better days, and she's gonna motion Samael up. Since we have the
So that
same-
is, it's not a battle medicine. That's just to treat wounds. It'll be 7 more that I heal there.
All right.
Let me.
Actually, let me explain this new place you're in while you're figuring all that out, because I haven't yet. A wide stone path leads from the western wooden archway into this roofless, open-air atrium. 10-foot-tall wooden lattices with strategic gaps provide viewing windows all around the area while preventing visitors from falling off the raised structure. Rising up from the elegant landscaping on either side of the path, 6 squat stone and iron lanterns nearly the size of humans stand like sentinels. Their base is surrounded by exotic flowers. At the eastern end of the atrium, wide marble steps ascend 10 feet to 2 large wooden bronze doors. Those sentinel-like lanterns were what Gilles and Josk were able to hop out of and attack from.
Marshy, just a quick question for you.
Mhm.
As Keg looks at these walls, does he think that if he would have pushed the kobolds, say 10 feet, they would have gone through the wall?
No, these
Okay.
are specifically wooden walls, like because this is like a little open air area. It's like the inside walls, like the doors you'll come across, and a few inside walls. They don't do a good job depicting it on the map, but I've got it in mind.
Can Vorna do a recall knowledge on kobolds and their tendency to make traps?
Sure thing.
Sure.
What do we got going for this? What would a kobold be? Are they Arcana or Society?
Here, hold on. Pathfinder 2 easy tools will tell me. A
Okay.
kobold, my friend, you roll.
It's a humanoid, so it's probably
Humanoid,
society.
Society.
Probably
Okay.
society.
You don't think that they're any more, I guess, inclined to trap making as any other ancestry or anything like that, but you can definitely be a bit more on edge going forward. You're like, oh, they probably do have traps. They're willing to take hostages, stuff like that.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, we should be more vigilant and be looking out for these traps just in case.
Mhm.
Can I check around for traps around this door?
Check for traps around the store? Sure
Yeah,
thing.
sure. I mean, I'm
I
not,
will
not a rogue, but I can look.
Yeah, I mean, everybody kind of looks. You don't notice anything at the door.
Okay, Figgle wants to open the door.
Thorn is also going to take a exploration activity. She's going to scout.
Ooh.
Okay.
Figgle wants to stealth, please.
All right.
You can't open the door if you're avoiding notice.
Oh yeah, someone. Yes, I'm sneaking boy.
Yeah, no, Samael is the one going to be in the front, so Samael can
But
in
I
there.
can open the door too if you need.
Yeah,
Investigator Nim will be investigating so that I get free recall knowledges.
My
There
stealth
you
is
go.
+7, Marshy.
+7.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, all right. You open up this door and you come across a large antechamber. For the walls of this octagonal chamber are lined with low stone benches. Beneath each bench is a honeycomb of small built-in cubbies. On the walls, colorful tile mosaics portray a tranquil stream winding through a deep forest, with tiny, half-hidden humanoid creatures peeking furtively out from between branches, behind trunks or underneath rocks. A large, ornate brass seal depicting a winding dragon is embedded in the center of the room's wooden floor. Soft, flute-like music emanates around the room, along with a gentle breeze. Bronze double doors to the west and east are the room's exits.
Well, this looks absolutely lovely, doesn't it?
As you guys are looking around,
Samael, this which is like a full-on. It looks like a full-size magma dragon, but it's medium-sized.
Mhm.
Just like looks up to you, Keg, and like kind of crackles a little bit with a little bit of flame coming up in response.
Oh, well, that's adorable too, isn't it?
Nice.
I made.
The rock thing is pretty handy in a fight. Although every time he gets hit, Vorna starts bleeding. So
You guys looking around, you happen to notice the music and stuff is coming through small pipes in the walls, but Samael is able to point out to you, Vorna. Samael is the only one that noticed this. The plates, like the dragon tile, is also raised, like the pressure plates at the the fountains and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it's set up as another trap.
Vorna's gonna call out. I think we should avoid the middle section. Perhaps we can disarm it somehow.
And I
It's
will
raised like
make
the
it
other area.
visible to you guys.
Now, what can we do to disarm this thing?
That is a good question. What can
Yeah.
you do?
Thievery, maybe?
Thievery? That's usually what you use for
I
disabling
will,
traps.
I will do this. I have a high thievery. Let's do
But-
this.
but do you have thieves' tools?
Can I borrow yours?
I don't think I have any thieves' tools.
Oh,
You
fuck.
check your pockets, Figgle, and you see a pair of thieves' tools,
Oh, great,
and
yeah.
it has a little note card, and it's from Box, and he says,
It's pitiful that you don't have thieves'
I
tools at this
forgot
point.
about that. Yeah, look, this thing, Figgle, just be nice to Figgle. Yeah, I want to.
That's asking a lot.
I want to disable this fucking trap, Marcy.
"Sure thing, you can give it a try."
Here it comes.
Alrighty, well, when they're doing that, Keg's going to step back.
So what
Yeah,
happens?
Samael
on-
steps back to you.
I want to hero point this.
You want a hero pointed? Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
Good job.
Put your ass
what
up there next to
happens-
it.
What happens on a failure?
it activates, I believe.
Yep.
Is
Yeah,
that what
usually.
happens?
Does it?
Yep. Does it?
So the critical. It's just critical fail. You disable the device. Otherwise, it doesn't seem like anything has happened.
Okay.
But you definitely didn't hear the click that you always get when you disable a trap.
I'm like, these kobolds are tricky.
I think you need to lift the left panel there and just give it a little twist.
No, I got this, Keg. Don't you worry about me. I do this all the time.
Actually, hold on. Wait, wait, hold on. No, you're
Big-
good.
You can trust in Figgle.
I was just making sure the DCs because I saw something and I went, maybe I should be concerned. All right. If you're gonna keep trying, go right ahead.
Finagling.
Be honest, Marcy, you should always be concerned.
I should always be concerned when it comes to figures.
Have you disarmed the trap yet, Figgle?
I did not hear the,
Well, quit telling us what you didn't hear and tell us when you disarmed the trap.
All right, Figgle.
Yeah, you
wants to
don't sense
disarm
that it
it.
is.
Okay, I'm gonna disarm it.
Are you now?
Yep.
Here comes the crit fail.
Here comes the
the
crit fail.
natural one.
Here comes Figgle. 18.
Hey, that is something. What are you trying to do to disable this?
Well, I'm trying to use my thieves tool to carefully, take down any mechanisms that I find.
Okay. Okay. I will say, you can kind of piece the points together and everything. That the tubes that are playing music, they seem like retrofitted to act as dart launchers. And I will say, with an 18, you are able to successfully plug some of them, but it is not enough to completely stop the trap.
What?
You can keep trying, you can keep plugging them, or you can just try to disable the pressure plates.
Gosh, yeah, I mean, Maybe we should just go around it.
You can
I
also
mean, we could just walk around the thing.
Yeah, let's just walk around it. Hey, let's just
It's
be
not
careful.
a bad idea.
Vorna's gonna go synthesis again.
I'm going to
As we
avoid
go
notice
do
again.
this.
So give me that secret stealth check, please.
I mean, all right. I mean,
Please.
I got you taken care of when you need to worry about it.
Oh, yeah, well,
All
hey,
right.
bro, I'm telling you, I'm avoiding notice.
I know.
Look.
Well, if there was someone to notice you, you would be avoiding them.
And as we
hopefully.
get to the end of the room, she's gonna unsynthesis.
Mortimer,
Alright.
be careful of the pressure plate.
Why did you walk away from it if you didn't disarm the thing entirely?
I hurt my hand. It's fine.
Mortimer's
perhaps
actually a
if you,
spy. He turns the trap on and runs.
Haha!
Perhaps if you try when Mortimer was on the other side, you'd be bonus because you're flanking it.
Yes.
Flanking the
Flank
trap. All right. Do you guys open this door?
Yes, Keg can.
No. We just want to stand here for the other 3 hours of our game.
I'm just making sure.
See,
maybe
like as the
someone-
door starts to open, Samuel like starts to get real low to the ground, growling.
Oh, hello
Ready to
there.
pounce.
Any kobolds in here looking to have a chat? Opens the door.
Trying to open it. There we go. Here you come across a big room just completely in shambles. The 20-foot tall ceiling and half-finished mosaics of pastoral scenery on the visible walls here give the impression of a grand hall. The floorboards have been systematically torn up to create a veritable maze of dangerous catwalks. The pagoda's zigzagging support beams in the bare earth 20 feet below are visible through the ripped-up floorboards. Exits include numerous sliding doors on either side of the hall, a set of bronze double doors to the west, and an ascending staircase to the east that ends at a wide pair of sliding doors.
Okay, well, Keg will take one step into the room just to get a look,
Mm-hmm.
get an idea of what they're dealing with.
Samuel would join.
Alrighty then. If you'll all stand back for just 1 second, okay, we'll go back to there and proceed to jump to there.
Oh, you're going to try to jump.
Yep.
Oh.
Very well.
Well, if he didn't move back, he could just leap it. Doesn't have to roll anything.
Leap's only 5 feet, isn't it? Or
Yeah,
is
it's
it?
only fine.
It is?
It's like only if you have like powerful leap.
Yeah, I'm doing a long jump right now.
But why?
Because
Here to here, he only needs to clear 5 feet. There's only a
I mean,
5 foot
okay.
gap there.
Is that how?
That would be 10 feet. This is definitely 10 feet.
All right. Well, sure. I'll let that be just a leap then. Right?
Oh.
Is it just to clear a 5 foot square, or is it you can only leap a 5
You
foot
can leap
square?
up to 10 feet horizontally.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you can make that there, and you land, and as soon as your feet hit the floorboards, they start to shake under you. Give me a reflex save.
This isn't to avoid attacks, so this will be 3 lower than what I roll.
Oh, okay. Hey,
So, like it mattered. Good job.
perfectly fine. However, you save yourself. You grab an edge as the floorboard underneath you falls to ruins.
Vorna calls out, Keg, are you okay?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. And Keg will just pull himself up to there.
Is there a? I think there's something you gotta do for pulling yourself up.
Sure.
Acrobatics. Hold on, I'm checking. Tumble through. Is it acrobatics? What is it?
Assume
Or is it athletics? Grab a ledge. Grab a ledge. Grab a ledge. Is it here either? Where is it? What's the grab a edge rules? Ah!
Oh.
This is why they call us the Edgewatch.
Hey.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Grab an edge is a basic action.
Yeah, then you use climb.
And then climb. Okay, so yeah, you can just give me a climb check or athletics check to climb. Yeah, you make your way up. That square is currently. Let me actually bring this up, just to mark that this square does not exist anymore, because it is in ruins.
That's awesome.
Well, I don't know if we'll all be able to follow you over there, Keg.
Well, I mean, you got
There,
you got over there.
there's a couple of doors down here. I think we might actually just be able to circumvent this room entirely. Because,
Oh.
That's preferable. I'm not sure if I can make the jump.
Yes.
After these windows. What are these doors?
Yeah, let's see. What are we looking at over
I
here?
believe that one's door. That pickle.
They're both doors.
Yeah.
Just open them both. We'll just do two encounters at once. It's fine.
Okay, we'll jump over there then.
Welcome back,
Ooh.
Rabble Rouser. Good to
Oh.
see you join us.
Thank you very much.
Mhm.
All right, so Keg, you're opening that door, and you guys are opening this door. Is
I'm
that
assuming
what's...
we'll meet up.
All right.
Oh dear.
Ooh. Well,
I'm
before
still stealth.
before anything else happens right now, I gotta check something.
Oh hey. Listen. Thank you, Darth Rabbit, for
The follow.
the
Thank
follow.
you very much.
Oh, thank you very much.
Golly, I was not expecting anybody to enter from this side. Where is it?
Darth Rabbit.
On the bright side, Vorna is scouting, so we get a +1 to initiative.
Sadly, Keg.
Dead.
Well, no.
But soon.
As you open the door, you slide open the door, and a tripwire snaps. Right next to you, around the corner,
Oh no.
a statue blows up, spraying shrapnel
Fuck.
in a 5-foot cone to the west, which I believe 5-foot cone. That's weird, but it's going to hit you. I'm guessing it's taking up those 3.
Thank you for the follow there, Pro DM Joey.
Oh,
That's a host. Wow.
Oh, thank you very much.
Wow, look at that.
We appreciate it very, 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 very much.
What is this DC? Oh, vey. You need to give me a reflex save while I will set up your damage.
25.
25. You successfully resist most of it, but you do not. You still take damage. You take. Ooh, that was a good amount of damage.
37.
17 piercing and 8 fire damage.
So you're dead.
Ooh.
That is, yeah, that's.
I'm going to use Earth Ferocity to stay at 1 hit point.
That is the greatest. That's, yeah.
All right.
Well
Was
done.
that on a save?
That was, yes, that was a save. Oh, wait, no, that's half that. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait.
I was about to say, that's like
I
a
didn't
lot.
think that part through.
That's like 50 damage.
So 4 fire
What was the total?
and it'll be 8 piercing and 4 fire.
So 12. Okay, sweet. So that only puts me to half hit points. That's not
Hey,
terrible.
not terrible. And you don't have to use your acrophosity. Meanwhile, you guys on the other end, you come across. Now I gotta scroll all the way back up. To the southwest of this broad room, a small screened-off area next to a finely lacquered counter that separates the wall and attached bookcases from the room proper. The bodies of 3 humans lie on the floor. Their clothes are stained rust red, but their faces are pale and shriveled. And as you guys enter, you see through that screen. Oh, what?
Oh, is that a screen right in front of us and not a wall?
Yeah, you can see through it, right?
Okay. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can see through it. Yeah.
They set it up like it's a wall, but it wouldn't make sense if it was a screen. And they say it's a screen, so I'm going to go off that.
Yeah.
These giant mosquitoes essentially come. chasing
Wizards
after
of the
you.
Coast, these are definitely not sturges.
Sturges. No, they're blood seekers. But you don't know that, or maybe you do. Who knows? You haven't done your recall knowledge check.
On the bright side, we get a +1 to initiative thanks to Scout.
You do.
Yes.
And
Nice.
Cody, let's see. Are you stealth to them? Where's Cody? Where's
I'm right
Figgle?
here. I'm right here next to Mortimer.
Are you under
you're
Samael?
inside Mortimer.
Yeah, you're
It's right here.
you're under
Oh.
Samael.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's like
right
10
here.
mile.
Right here. I mean,
Where are these things? But there we go.
Wait, why did that not ask me for a bonus? What the hell?
Why is it not adding your initiative? That's my thing.
what's going on there, bro? What am I? Do I get to roll stealth then?
Oh, Mortimer, you didn't select your token. Yeah, you can roll stealth for your initiative.
Oh, so good, dude.
And avoiding notice. Let me look up the rules to this finally. Avoiding notice. Well, you guys all set up your initiatives.
I still got a 9. I have a +7, but I still rolled a 9.
Hey, it's wait.
Yeah.
Oh, psh. Is everybody in? Oh,
What?
Now we are. Ooh, golly, you guys are not ready for this.
Fine.
Set you up descending. Vorna was though. Vorna was more than prepared.
Yeah. First thing we're gonna do is Vorna is gonna act together with Samael.
Mhm.
Her first action, she is going to use boost Eidolon for her first action. will just give Samael's more damage. Samael's first action is going to be to move. Oof. Yeah. Yeah. He's gonna go in.
I will say the screen will act like difficult terrain, but you can easily, attack.
Yeah, he's
through it.
shredding through
Yeah.
the screen. I imagine he's like diving through it and biting into them.
Yeah, just if you want to cross it. Yeah.
Yep. And then second action, Samael's gonna make a jaw attack.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Ooh, take a good bite out of these things, I'm guessing.
It actually would do 2 more because of my boost idol.
Hey, that's good enough.
So 11.
11 damage is able to take that one out.
And then going to claw attack the other one with his third action.
Sure thing.
And no.
11 will miss.
Before you go, will you move Mortimer to the correct place and give me my free recall knowledge since I was investigating?
Oh, dang it.
Sure thing. Okay, sassy pants. I don't know why you were in the right place. That was
Because you put, I had to roll twice, remember?
Oh. I'm guessing these things. What are these things?
Probably nature.
You could succeed on them. You learn that they are blood seekers. They are tiny animals. They're neutral, true neutral. What else would you like to know about them?
Do they attach and suck blood?
Yes, they can very well. I'm going to assume you want to learn its special abilities. It has 2 attach when a blood seeker hits a target larger than itself. Its barbed legs attached to that creature. Similar to grabbing, but the blood seeker moves with that creature rather than holding it in place. Blood seeker's flat-footed. Blah blah blah. If the blood seeker is killed or pushed away while attached to a creature has drained blood from, the creature takes 1 persistent bleed damage. Escaping the attach or removing the blood seeker in other ways doesn't cause bleed damage. You can also drain your blood. Blood seeker has to be attached to you, and if it is, it uses its proboscis to drain blood from the creature it's attached to. This deals 1d4 damage, and the blood seeker gains temporary hit points equal to the damage dealt. Creature that has its blood drained by a blood seeker is drained 1 until it receives healing of any kind or amount. So it's a little bit different than normal drained blood.
Okay.
Anything else you would like to learn?
Nope.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty much all it has to it. This one is going to go. That door is solid in its way as opposed to the screen. So it's going to have to come around this way to try and attach itself to Samael. It is going to try to strike. Does a 16 hit Samael?
That is Samael's AC.
So it successfully attaches, and it will try to drain your blood. It will successfully do that because it's not an attack. It's just kind of a thing it does. Yep. Ooh, take 4 damage. And this thing will get some extra HP.
Yep.
Oh no, it went blue.
It went blue.
Oh.
And that will be its turn. This one, I don't see anything that says they can't attach to the same creature.
They almost certainly can.
Yeah, they definitely can.
And it's not a fan of Samael. Samael's the closest one.
Yep.
15 will miss, I believe.
Yes, 15 misses.
All right, it'll try again.
So tiny traits says that multiples can take up the same square.
Oh, well,
At least 4 tiny creatures can occupy the same square. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd imagine 4 on him.
yeah, so it missed again, and it will try to attach one more time.
Sure.
And it will definitely miss that.
Okay.
So that is its turn. Keg, it is your turn.
They also
You just
occupy the same space as larger creatures, and if their reach is 0 feet, they must do so in order. What is their reach?
I mean, they don't
They
have a
have
specific
normal,
reach.
yeah.
They
It's
don't really
normal.
have like an attack.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have a blood drain. Keg just took a giant explosion,
I'm
and he's going
gonna
to.
walk right over to there. I have flanking on this one,
Mhm.
and I'll great sword him. 28 to hit.
Oof, that is going
Jeez.
Just cut it right off Samael.
crit and just absolutely annihilate this thing.
Oh,
Blood
shit.
sprays everywhere.
Ugh.
Oh wait,
Samael has 1 bleed now, right?
yes, you take 1 persistent bleed damage.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, I'm so far at a 100% one-shot rate.
This one is dead. Mortimer, it's your turn.
I am going to devise a stratagem and do it right this time.
Mhm.
An 11. I think that is going to be good enough. That is going to be a 19 to shoot this one here.
All right. And you did crit succeed your recall knowledge check.
Oh,
that
so that's
changes
going to be a
anything.
20.
All right, 20 to hit does in fact hit.
And
Yeah.
I will do a big 8 damage.
8 damage?
Yep.
Yes. Shoot a mosquito out of the sky.
Well, then I will attempt to shoot the other one
All right.
with my third action. 14.
14 will miss.
Well, I will be damned. And I'm done. Let me select my token. Let me hit turnover. Boom.
All right.
This was not
Jaxus.
near as bad as I thought it was going to be.
All right. I will actually step in here to see what's going on.
Mhm.
And
The door is not open yet, but you can easily climb through the screen that has now been torn to shreds.
oh, okay. So I should be able to get. How far is that?
20 feet.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna take 2 move actions to.
Well, 25 right there.
It's gonna be difficult terrain. So like, it's not easy to just
Oh
climb
yeah,
through.
yeah, yeah.
So would
That
you
is
just
true.
stop there? I mean, I guess
That's
if you
also
climb there,
25 right there.
then that's good. You can get there. I was counting like.
Okay,
Coming
so
through,
right
it's-
here.
Yeah.
Boom. All right, and then I will slice and dice with my Sith.
All right.
Your scythe. Your scythe.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a
14.
miss.
14's not gonna do it.
Do it again.
Might as well.
All right, one more
I
time.
forgot your catchphrase.
Ah.
That's
Yeah.
Catchphrase. You got to use it.
why. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this catchphrase since I missed is like, well, I guess we lost the whole crop.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sad.
It is,
The whole
but
crowd.
yep.
Gosh, Figgle's gotta come into here.
What do you have? A 20 or 25 or a 30?
I have 25.
It'll take you 2 actions to get there.
Yeah. All right. So Figgle's just gonna have to do that. He's gonna have to get in there and get in this room with this blood seeker
Mhm.
right here, and I'm just gonna attack it.
All right.
Yep. Bam! Here comes 21.
Hey,
Nice.
Figgle's got his first kill. I don't know if that's true.
No, it's not.
But you do successfully take out. You knock the bloodseeker unconscious to have it for questioning later.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you know?
Oh, where are the drugs?
Mortimer says, thank you, Alex, Port 404, for the follow.
Thank you
I'm
very
still
much.
bleeding.
You are still. I took the combat tracker off. Yeah, do some bleeding checks.
Yep. Well,
Bleeding
with that
checks.
first bleed, Samael's going to use 2 actions and kind of. Well, first action's going to be act together. Samael's going to go to meet Vorna. And then Vorna is going to help him assisted recovery to try and do a flat check with 2 actions immediately.
Okay.
Let me get a second one.
Hey, and there you go. No more persistent bleed. As you guys enter this room, we can explain a little bit about what's going on.
I'm going to slap Keg on the ass and tell him to feel better. And he's going to take 6 damage from that.
6 damage. Just take out.
Wow.
the shit out of him.
I'm actually
you
going
did 6
to.
healing.
No, it's 6 damage.
No, it's 6 damage.
I
Okay.
critically failed. I'm going to roll a 20.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, it
going
was
to
crit
use
fail,
a.
wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is legitimately 6 damage.
Jeez Louise.
Instead, since I'm going to use my hero point, you heal 20.
Okay, that brings me back up to full. On the side note, every time I get battle medicine, then a roll the roll game, it critically fails me the first time. This is now an ongoing thing.
That's good.
Jeez.
So yeah, you guys enter this area. You look around a bit, and you do see what I had explained a little bit before. There are a few bodies. There are 3. The bodies of 3 humans lie on the floor, clothes stained rust red. Assuming you look around the place, unless you guys don't.
Fickle certainly wants to look around.
All right. You do get some nice stuff. A drawer in the counter with a simple.
What?
Some
Why
nice
are we?
stuff that we leave there.
I'm
Yeah,
just
why
I'm
are
reading
we-
stuff. No, well, because yeah, you guys can leave that stuff there. But you do notice a little glimmering on one of the bodies. It looks like a fancy brooch, and it has some writing on it.
In what language? Do I need to link them all again?
No, it's in common. I mean, it's actually it's in Minkayan, but
Can I do a religion check to
Sure.
see if there's anything extra that you can tell me?
Tell you all kinds of stuff, but none
you
of it's...
believe that it is worshiping Jedi. How is it pronounced?
Yes,
Katie.
I would say Jedi. I think.
Jedi. Okay.
Jedi.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel it's worshiping Jedi.
I suppose most people have
And
a
you see
special-
me out of the blue just start dancing around him, going, "Yeah!" Woo! It's almost like I should have like snakes, but Jaxus doesn't like snakes, so
Oh,
it'd
no.
be something fake.
I don't like this. With just dead bodies, you're just like, yeah, woo!
Just
That's a bit dark, don't you think, Keg?
I do want to
Or
look at
Keg,
it.
Mitt Jaxus.
oh, Jaxus.
Yeah.
Let me...
It's like,
Bit dark, isn't it?
It is. I'm not dancing with the bodies. I'm just saying I'm just dancing around them, praising them.
So it says
I don't
here
think
that
our
the
job is-
GM might allow me to attempt to decipher text written in an unfamiliar language using society.
Yeah, I was gonna say like society could work, like because there's no like you can't take Minkayan as language. I mean you could, but it'd be
Really
Yeah.
pretty
specific.
pointless some of the time. Yeah.
Well, let's see.
So society, you might be able to piece together some stuff.
15? That is a level 1. That's a
Reading
level
one-
1 DC.
Yeah, it's only a little bit of writing on it. You pick it up, you kind of look at it, and you read, "To Abetsuo, may our good fortune never wane. Ama."
I don't know if I would take that. It doesn't seem to be very lucky.
Poor Alma. Which one of us wants to break the news to her?
Well, I suppose it has to fall on Mortimer.
Mortimer's the one with the most attack.
It has to be the one.
No,
Well, if it had to be
have
one.
you had proper grief counseling and training?
I would like to look at these. Were they killed by the Bloodseekers? I'll recall knowledge with medicine, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
You can roll it for me, or I can roll it. I don't care.
You can do it because I can't just easily recall medicine. I don't think.
It should be in the
Is it in
thing
the
I gave you. Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll do it for you then. I guess I'll do all the work.
You are the
do
game
it.
master.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Yeah, you actually don't really. I mean, it's
Do I get
clear that they had the.
bonuses to this.
I mean, I would say you don't really like. You don't know if they were killed by them or not, but you definitely know they were drained by the bloodseekers, which I mean isn't. They don't usually go after dead bodies, but it's not like it's a thing that wouldn't happen. Like I mean, anything with blood is food, I guess. But
So are these the only hostages, or do you think there's more deeper in? She asks the room.
I would assume.
I would think more.
I would assume there'd be more as we go deeper in. On a side note, there was a very nasty little trap right on that other door.
It's going to be everywhere. Not a fan of this
This
place.
nasty little trap.
Give me just a second. I am going to use forensic acumen. I'm going to spend 5 minutes looking at this. And I can make a recall. I know. Let's see here. You perform a forensic examination of the body as described under recall knowledge and the medicine skill in half the normal amount of time it would take. If you succeed at your check, you can attempt an immediate check to recall knowledge to follow up on something you found with a +2 circumstance bonus. This check is usually related to the cause of injury, such as a crafting check to identify a poison or weapon, blah, blah, blah. Yep.
so, I mean, I don't
I'm
think
basically
actually-
performing an autopsy.
Yeah. You look at it. If that's the case, then. So what? You do another recall knowledge check?
Yep.
then? Okay. I'll roll that again. And you start looking at it a bit closer, and you can tell that they died by their blood being drained from them. Like, that is the cause of death.
I don't know if this was on purpose by the kobolds, though. I don't know if they meant for them to die like this.
Yeah, that would
Not
be
much
pretty
point.
crappy.
Not much point in having hostages if you just kill them.
Do I know if bloodseekers are common to this area, or would they have been like brought here wherever?
I
I honestly don't know the answer to this. I'm looking for a clue here.
You look around the room and stuff like that, and you see a window bursted open.
Okay.
It does not seem like kobolds and bloodseekers is not like peanut butter and jelly. It's not like a thing that wears together. You suspect that these bloodseekers were just happenstance.
So it's more like peanut butter and mayo.
Is a little. I mean,
very common.
kobolds are as full of blood as humans are. They would very much as likely be targets of the bloodseekers.
Also, bloodseekers are common in Absalom.
They're not uncommon.
Yeah.
What are they? It should. They didn't say uncommon or common or anything like that, so I'm gonna just guess.
It's
they're...
common if it doesn't list anything.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, they're fairly
Big
common.
mosquitoes.
Yeah, just like the mosquitoes, you very much want to stay away from.
It's like spiders in Australia, mosquitoes in Absalom.
Basically,
There you go.
Yeah.
that works.
Really, any wildlife in Australia, but anyway.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, they all have health bars. I don't like that.
Let's be honest. Everything on that continent wants to kill you.
The
Yes.
Dark Souls music starts playing.
Yeah, you always have to start an initiative every time you're walking around Australia. You're like, God damn it again! Ugh.
I order a beer. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Fuck! I try to put my shoes on. Buddy, sneak attack, you're fucked. Well, as you guys, before you leave that room that you guys were just in, I would like to just explain a little bit of how it looked. Along the walls of this room stand dozens of terracotta sculptures of strange creatures ranging from tiny to nearly 10 feet tall. One of the statues has been destroyed, and there's a badly marred human corpse near its base. Exits include the hallway to the west and the sliding door to the north. On top of that, there is also the other statue that blew up in Keg's face.
Yep.
Vorna's
Vorna's gonna like go over to the body and just kind of roll it over and check him out.
It's it looks like he was wearing the same kind of like clothes that the other bodies were. He seems to have a few bites of like bloodseeker bites on him, but he definitely wasn't drained. He just got killed by statue shrapnel.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm surprised by the amount of traps in here, after all. Especially
Yeah,
these
cool.
statues. Why would they be trapped?
Everybody give me a society check.
Society, huh?
Yeah.
A
I'll
sociology.
tell you now, this isn't going to be very good.
I got a 10. It's better than a 9.
I wonder if I'll get a 0.
Or religion for that matter, if you'd rather that.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No, thanks.
Yeah, nah, I'm good.
Yeah. So Mortimer and Jaxus, you are the ones who are able to clearly tell that these statues represent different kami, which are, part of Minkayan religion and culture and stuff like that. And just, different statues. And on the topic of Forna being like, why are they trapped? It looks like kobold work again, like just absolutely makeshift garbage thrown together.
So basically just disrespecting. Gotcha.
You figure that the kobolds do not have the same connection to the Minkayan culture and religion as maybe the Minkayans did.
Yeah,
You don't think the
not so
kobolds are
much.
in for it for the culture.
Does it look like these bloodseekers were lured here by something? Like maybe
Does
by
it look-
kobolds? Well, I mean, was it just a full-on coincidence that the bloodseekers got here, or do I see any kind of like connection between the kobolds and then maybe luring them here?
Kobolds might be attracted to, not kobolds. Bloodseekers might be attracted to any sort of excessive amount of blood, if there is any. That you haven't seen too much of, if you like. But you could figure that if bloodseekers could have just shown up, but they also might have been attracted to something here.
Okay.
You're not entirely sure. Either way. It could be either or.
All right, I'm going to scamper through this ahead of everyone because I'm really light.
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a door here?
Yes, there is in fact a door.
Right there? I can't see.
Right
Oh, yeah,
here,
there
is
it
it
is.
cut off?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the line is,
The line is like right before it.
yeah.
I'm stealthing. Of
Mhm.
course. Of course. Of course.
Vorna's sending Samael a bit on the front line to scout again.
Sure thing.
I just opened this door.
Sure thing. You open the door.
Yeah, and then I move out of the way so Keg can go ahead of me. Oh, Manic Pixie Girl with the
Oh.
100 bits.
Oh, thank
Wow.
you very much.
Yay.
What a
Thank you.
gal.
Jaxus, the square you are standing on,
Wow.
some of the wood planks below you start to fall apart. Give me your reflex save.
Yikes.
Vorna turns to grab him. Help.
I'll let you have. If you do a reflex save as well, I'll let you try to aid with that.
Yeah,
Oh.
she'll try to aid.
If you critically fail, you fall before
Yeah.
him and cushion his fall.
You are perfectly fine, Jaxus. You grab on to safety quick enough, and
Nice.
you get
I
moved.
thank Vorna. Thank you.
No problem.
I-
Gotta stick together.
I quickly do a back-to-back position switch with Keg.
Yep.
This just got moved to a whole different place that I didn't want it to be.
Nice.
Okay, that works. Sure. And we're just going to bring that up so that you know for the future. I accidentally moved it around too much and I had to grow it. You enter this room. Western half of this rectangular room features a small network of wooden gutters, extending a foot from the walls and gradually sloping from the south to the north end of the room. The bottoms of the shelves are covered with a layer of sand. Narrow pipes along the walls connect the northernmost shelf edge to the ceiling and the southern edge into the floor. Exits include a hallway to the east and a sliding door to the south. 4 corpses lie sprawled on the floor, their bodies studded with arrows.
Arrows?
Oh,
If you guys would like to give me a religion check, just to learn a little bit more about this place.
why not? Religion.
Hey,
Wow.
ooh, is Keg the one who knows about this?
Apparently.
Do you think one intelligence?
No one else wants to roll religion. That's fine.
I mean, I'll roll religion, but I'm at a
Jaxus
-1.
did, but he
Vorna
didn't
doesn't
do
know
so
anything about
good.
this
Not
stuff.
too
Hey.
bad.
Is it really you guys?
Oh,
It is.
That's
I
so
got a
fucking
crit.
funny.
I need to do this.
Yeah. I mean, Keg definitely knows. Figgle, you get an inkling of this, and Keg reassures you. That's how we'll roll that one, because there's no reason you should know more than Jaxus or something.
Hey, Figgle is good.
Apparently, you know exactly what these sand tables are for.
Ah.
People would write prayers to the kami through these tables. Basically, they'd write small prayers in the sand, and rainwater would come down from the pipes below or pipes above and wash these messages away. And it's kind of believed to deliver these messages along to the kami through rivers and such like that. Yeah, and Keg, I guess you would learn this, especially because you were so ready to wash your hands at the fountain before entering. Yeah, and you come across dead bodies. Other than that, there's not
It's
much.
important to respect other people's beliefs, regardless of your own, you know?
Mhm.
Well, I mean, sometimes.
Among the bodies, you notice 2 humans, a dwarf, and a gnome.
Not the gnomes.
Oh, this would have been an interesting group to walk into a pub with.
So,
Oh no.
Were they workers or were they tourists?
Yeah, what's going on with them?
more importantly, did the kobolds we incapacitated outside have any arrows?
They
Well,
had
yeah, what are
crossbow
crossbows?
bolts.
Are these arrows or crossbow bolts that have
These are
killed us?
these are arrows.
Okay.
Or
Do you think
actually,
they fell prey to
yeah.
the trap in the other room, and someone dragged them into here?
Was it an arrow trap in the other room, or was it a dart trap?
You
Those
didn't get a
Yeah.
look at the trap.
Fickle
harpoon.
did. You specifically told him what it was.
I
Something
told
was
him
going to
that
be shot out of the pipes.
Alright, fine. It starts.
Okay.
Actually, now that I'm looking through all this stuff,
He's just reading the book now.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't
He's reading for
prepare.
the first time.
no, I just didn't pay attention to if they had arrows or darts. That was not my biggest concern.
You can always tell when he's thinking. He goes.
I'm just making sure everything. All right, snarky pants. Yeah, they are actually. They would be darts.
Okay.
In
So
the
the
bodies?
bodies are covered. Yeah, they're dart
Darts,
wounds.
so it looks like it was the trap.
Or yes.
Or
Not
the-
darts. Bolts. Fucking. It looks like things that get shot out of stuff. Just in
So-
general. I don't know.
So why would they take out their own hostages? This doesn't really make sense.
I mean, we can always, as we go, if we find more kobolds, we can always talk to them.
Yes, and
roll me a medicine check. I want to see if I can,
thing.
do something like they have defensive wounds or
There
offensive
you go,
wounds.
Mortimer. I'll
Or...
let you get
Yes.
nice and close to them. Have a step walk up to them.
I guess I'm more worried that it's not the kobolds that did it. Something more insidious afoot.
And we'll find out when we find out.
You're not entirely sure. Let me check this real fast. I hope this rolls to only me. It might not, though.
It did not.
It did not.
Did not.
Well,
It's a good roll, though.
It
because
is.
I wanted to, it was like another secret check, but it wasn't a recall knowledge thing.
Mm.
You are looking at the bodies, and you don't entirely pick this up from your forensics expertise so much as just understanding. Like, I mean, it's still your forensics expertise, but it's less the medicinal side of it. You realize that these bodies were not killed here, but
Mhm.
were dragged here and dumped here.
I'm going to begin to pursue a lead because this is murder, right?
Yes.
definitely sounds like murder.
Oh, it's Moira.
Someone did a
Moiter.
murder.
Mhm.
I'm going to look for the drag marks.
Gonna report the body.
All right.
Call a meeting.
Oh yes, emergency meeting.
Look at the drag marks. Give me a survival
Really
check.
pretty sus.
Do I give you a survival or a perception to find these drag marks? It's up to you.
I'd say it's survival because it's kind of like following tracks.
That's fine. Get a bonus of +1 because I'm pursuing a lead. That is an 18.
You don't really notice much of anything. Like
That'd
you
be a
figure
20 perception, though.
20%. I mean, yeah, it's you don't notice much of anything.
Help me look for drag marks because these particular patrons or personages were dragged here after being killed.
Is it just survival?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I have a -1, but I'll still roll it anyway. Hey! I suck.
Oh my god, I actually have a decent bonus and I still only got a 13.
Look at that. Jaxus and I. Oh, Keg doesn't know what drag marks even are.
Nope.
Never seen them.
There's a reason why I'm only a beats cop.
Yeah.
All
you
right,
guys
well,
don't-
I'm going to clue in Vorna because she is
Yeah.
going to roll a nat 20 here.
Of course.
All right, survival. I definitely have a 1 in this.
Well, that's a 17.
Still better.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys don't. I mean, you figure if they came from anywhere, like piecing all the pieces together, it looks like kobolds did it with their means that they have available to them. But where they came from, you just know you have one direction to go at this point.
Is this a window to the north or a door? Because it looks like a door.
This is a window.
Is it?
Yes.
Somebody's got
The
a
only-
dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me mute.
Before you guys go any further,
Oh, shit. No. I
uh,
refuse.
Nikes.
The kobolds definitely killed these 4 individuals.
Well, then we will get their justice.
These-
Actually, never mind. You guys, no, combat starts. I've decided.
Alrighty.
Everyone was
Uh,
scouting, so we get a +1.
I was stealthing.
Oh, we get a +1 for this?
Yep, whenever you take the scout activity, everyone gets +1, but we move at half speed.
Let me do a perception for everybody as well. Let's see what you guys notice. All right. Vorna, you very clearly notice, or do you
I
actually?
rolled a natural 1. Good for me.
Yes, you notice before anybody else enters the room, you quickly point out the location of a giant spider dangling from the ceiling.
Ugh.
See if I can bring him forward. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. There. Boop.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Yep.
hello, friend.
Whoa.
And we go into descending, and we are ready to start.
Did I roll
This-
initiative? I did not.
Did you not roll initiative? Come on, Lee.
Forgot. There we go.
We don't need that.
Wow,
That doesn't make it
people.
there. All right.
I was busy looking at a spider. She's scared.
Spider. Hunting spider
Ooh, I get to do something.
come from its nice little area and descend down on its web, coming into the ground. It'll hang from the web, but it'll be. You guys can all hit it with melee attacks, but it will take a bite at Keg, who is right in its line of sight.
Yep.
Does a 23 hit Keg?
Barely.
Barely. Holy cow. Okay, Keg.
He's got a
calm
19.
down.
It hit by 4.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
And you will also have to make a fortitude save.
Oh boy. I'll use a hero point
Ooh.
to pop that up a little bit. Let's re-roll that.
Hero point, okay.
Yeah, he has
got-
3. He had
I
3.
got 3, so might as well
Wow.
use it. 22.
All right, you seem to be fine.
No one loves the rest of us. No hero points have been purchased.
Nope.
You
Which
can
is
also,
good for me.
if
Haha.
you don't have any channel points, you can also purchase them with bits. I believe we said for 500 bits, you could give anybody you wanted a hero point.
Even Mark.
Even Marshy.
Even me. I don't know. Oh yeah. I'll forget I have it. It'll take
You
another
also
bite at
forgot to give
Keg.
us 2. You owe us 2.
Yeah.
Fine. I will give it to
We can just all
Jaxus.
roll it. We can just
I'll
all
give it-
roll it if
no.
you want. Okay.
I'll give it to Jaxus because of the cool one-liner.
Ooh.
And I'll give it to Figgle for his first kill of the game.
Yeah, there you go.
Yay.
And it misses its third attack, and Vorna, it is your turn.
Can Samael like run under it, or is he gonna have to tumble through?
You can run under it.
Okay.
It's like dangling in the air.
Vorna is going to act together with Samael. Our first action, Vorna is going to boost Eidolon. Samael is going to stride. With our second action, Samael is going to attack it.
All right. Ooh, 20 to hit. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm flanking.
And flanking. That is indeed a hit. And you do 7 damage.
Yep. And then third and final action, gonna claw as well.
Got a claw as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alright.
19
we go.
to hit flank does in fact hit. Another 7 damage.
Yep, and that's our turn.
Oof. Well,
I
Vorna,
don't like
even,
that it popped over to somewhere else.
even with your fantastic eyes, you failed to notice a kobold hiding in the
Oh.
distance.
Yeah, well, this was an inner line of sight, so
Exactly. Yeah, it would have been. You wouldn't have been able to catch them, but very much able to catch Samael, staring
Yep.
down directly down the sights of Samael. With their crossbow, they take a shot and completely whiff. Tragic. They have to reload, and they will shoot again. If the game wants to roll, and it will completely whiff again. Terrible rolls. I mean, one was a natural one, and then
no,
the other
I
was...
think they're pretty good rolls. I'm
Well-
okay with it.
They're
They're not
excellent.
bad.
Yeah, they're great rolls.
I mean, they're Figgle rolls.
Hey,
They are figure rolls.
Figgle roll.
Big roll.
Delicious figure rolls.
I love a figgle roll.
All right, Mortimer, it is your turn.
I am going to stride 25 to there. I am going to create a stratagem against Kresge.
Kresge, okay.
Yeah, devise a stratagem. Oh, that's a good
Ooh,
roll.
Golly, it's not
Uh,
bad.
really good
That
one.
is good.
You want to give me my recall knowledge to see if I get a +1 bonus?
Not particularly. You do not.
Well, anyway, that is going to. Is this part of my lead? Was that a 1 action or a free action?
What is your lead? It's
The kobold murders or whatever.
yes. So I guess that'll be a free action then.
Okay. So that is going to be a 27.
The attack still counts as an action, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 27 does in fact hit. It does not crit, though.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oof.
Still takes 6 damage.
6 damage. That's pretty nice. Owie. Owie. So move, devise stratagem.
Well, the devise
well, that's a
stratagem is free.
action.
So I got one more.
shoot.
I am going to probably attack something. I'm going to attack the kobold.
Gonna attack the
Get
kobold
him.
again.
Yeah.
All right.
Fuck him up.
Ooh.
Is that a critical hit, sir?
That will be a miss. Haha. No, that's
Uh-huh.
great.
That is going to be 4 plus 6, 10 damage.
10 damage. Wowie zowie. You take them out. Oh, damn.
You're welcome.
And that is your turn. You can press done.
I have deduced you to be unconscious.
I take away hero point for it. Once again, we're not only reusing one-liner, but also
A bad
it's not a
one.
good one. It's
No, well, Mortimer thinks it's fucking brilliant, right?
That's what's great.
All right, Jaxus, it's your turn.
All right. Well, Jaxus is going to 2, 3. It's going to move here and attack the spider.
Okay.
21 to hit.
21 to hit. Will in fact hit the spider.
All right, 5
And I-
damage.
That's good enough to take it out.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
Nice.
Try to get the jump on you, and they just could not.
And Jaxus, as he's swinging that scythe, he says, "Your blood will water my plants."
All right,
Something like
you
that.
you immediately
Yeah,
lost.
it was pretty bad. Pretty
Come
bad.
on.
I know.
That was pretty good.
Are we-
I really like that. I high five him.
Are we allowed to lethal the spider?
Yeah, I guess.
Do it.
Because I'm not gonna let that thing live.
Oh,
Yeah.
I put 4 sets of manacles on the spider.
Yeah.
good. Tony Guardsman shows up.
Yeah, take
Hey
him in,
guys!
take-
Whoa, that's a big spider.
Yeah, take him in, Tony. Book him.
Book him.
I would
Oh.
also a big web shoots out along those squares, and it just kind of slows you down. But otherwise,
Oh,
It's kind of
shooting webs.
great.
it would have
Love
been more
this.
effective in combat. But so, do you actually kill the hunting spider?
Yeah,
All right.
100%.
It is dead.
Samael will rip into it. Just like grab it,
Whoa.
shake it around, toss it off.
All right,
Do we-
and
do
on
we-
that note,
Do we need to have a conversation about? Do we need to like?
Yo, there's a spider. I was about to set this place on fire.
Vorn is going to be put on like paid leave. Like, are you
so-
okay?
So no one saw this, but amazingly, Mortimer is holding a crossbow bolt from one of the bodies across the room now, and he's looking at this kobold's little bolt quiver to see if they match.
I mean, not any more than any other crossbow bolt would.
Before we go much further, does anyone have any spare potions or anything? One solid hit will probably take me down.
Ugh.
I mean, just to be perfectly clear, one solid hit would take any of us down.
Samael's usually a bit sturdier than the rest.
True. And yes, I do have a potion.
Is there a door there, Keg Flanagan?
I can't really see anything. It's sort of a black void of darkness.
There is a door there right in front of Keg, but I was waiting to open it when you guys figure out health and stuff.
Never wait.
I would have figured
Yeah,
you.
I'm still sitting at half.
Yeah, just do a 1d8, and I'm going to subtract one of my potions.
3 health.
Well, and I are a little bit above half at least.
Yeah. All right. Keg, do you open the door?
Yeah, Keg will open the door.
All right, and it finally leads back straight into the maze area, and you are just around some stairs.
Borno's gonna take the scout activity again.
Scout activity again. All right.
Yeah.
Or-
Samael standing on that square is going to have to give me a reflex save.
Yep. Oof.
These kobolds that were incapacitated, they don't by chance have magical potions on them, do they?
No, they do not.
So can Samael attempt to grab an edge as he's falling?
Well, that was the reflex save.
Great.
So
How far down is it?
it's a 20-foot drop.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
take 10 damage. Now you really do need some healing.
Yeah, now I'm
I
really in trouble.
Jeez.
I could toss you down a potion, I guess.
I mean, if Samuel's down there. what would
Well,
stop him?
3 actions. Samael's back up here.
Yeah.
Here, have a.
You have a climb?
No. 3 actions unsummon, 3 actions summon him back up within 5 feet of me.
Yeah. I'll let that slide, but. And let me bring this
Here, have
up
a lesser
to light.
healing.
Well, actually,
Well, hold on.
while he's down
okay.
there for a moment, can she use an action to share senses? She wants to look around through Samael's eyes.
Sure. While he's down there writhing in pain, you force him to not be desummoned.
Yep.
He's just screaming and crying in pain because he fell 20 feet. But no, it's fine. You just use him to your own ends.
Yeah.
As you look around, you just see basic foundation and like support beams and stuff like that. There's
No,
nothing
like
special
bodies
there.
or anything.
No.
Right.
So, another potion, perhaps someone.
Well, hold on. Does Jaxus have battle medicine?
Jackson. Oh, middle of something, it seems like.
Yeah.
I can check real fast. I mean, what's the issue, Mortimer? You can't do it? I thought you could do it every 10 minutes.
Well, by my calculation, only like 20 to 30 minutes have passed.
Is that not every...
I can battle
like during
medicine
this-
every hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's every hour. Okay, that's why.
But if somebody
Um,
else has it, they can battle medicine as well.
Looking at what he's got, feats. It's like a specific feat, right?
Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
battle medicine.
I don't see it in his character sheet.
Are you back,
So-
James?
Yeah, it's my headset was acting a little flaky.
Ah,
You don't have battle medicine by chance, do you?
I don't have battle medicine, but I do have. I can do regular
treat wounds or heal?
treat wounds.
Yeah,
Vorna-
I want to treat wounds, though.
Yeah, she can't be treat wounds
Yeah.
again for about 30, 35 minutes.
Yo, I'm just
Gotcha.
glad that I have so
I mean,
many hit points.
I have a potion you can have.
Sure.
Fagel
Let's
did
see,
buy a bunch of potions.
Or we can take a bathroom break in real life and take a 30-minute break here in game, and then I can heal everybody.
Sounds good.
Take a
That-
minute to rest
sure.
up.
Take a little bit of a break, 5-minute
Yeah,
break
take
here.
make a little coffee.
And in game time, that'll be a
I'll
second.
do.
So,
Coffee sounds awesome, actually.
Yeah, coffee and piss break, everybody.
all right, we'll be right
Piss
back.
in your coffee.
All right, everybody. This is James the Original. We are on break. You can't hear any of the rest of them, but they're chattering a lot, like the Golden Girls. Pretty cool. But hey, listen to some bit loop here music, and we'll be right back. right, guys, this is James. Most of us are back. We're gonna jump right over here into whoa, look at that. We're going everywhere. There we go. There's the map. We're waiting for James to get back, but we're gonna try and do a little bit of healing. I believe Vorna is gonna drink a potion, and I am going to treat wounds Keg. And hopefully I don't kill him again.
Yeah, well,
So it is the 2d8
I
plus 5
did.
version?
I killed you again.
James, you literally, I think it's just going to be a rule that no one should treat wounds meat.
No one should do medicine
Because it's
checks.
always a
on
critical
Will.
failure. It's always a critical failure.
Well, you take 2 damage.
Hey. That'll actually get Samuel and Vorna up to full.
Yeah, don't ever say Figgle never did anything for you.
No, Figgle, you think you might have saved my life today.
Wow. You did take
Well.
your 2 damage, right, Keg? Keg.
Yes,
He
I
doesn't
did.
want to, but he's putting it in now.
I already did. I'm down to 17. I was at 19. And then I'm yelling at Alice online for cursing me.
Setting
you
me
cannot
up
yell
like
at
this.
Alice.
Wow, that's crazy.
You're crazy, dude.
I don't have another hero point, or I would re-roll that. Nobody gave me a hero point.
Uh-oh. So sad.
I'm gonna start buying myself. Oh, look, Artemis gave me a hero point.
Oh, there we go.
Can't use it now though.
Call that a pity point.
Bit too late.
Artemis loves me.
Well, you crit it, so I get to.
I mean, you guys can definitely chill out here for a minute. I'm not gonna force you to keep moving on. I mean, you've been making quick progress through here.
Yeah.
So if you
how
want to
about that
wait,
level 2?
nope.
Fucking
Not right now. Not in the middle of a dungeon.
Hey, I've done it.
Is there a trap on this statue?
Well, not right now. Trap on that statue. You do not seem to find any traps on it.
What is that statue?
Just another one of the statues of the kami, basically. It's actually yeah, it's
Keg.
it's a
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
You said it was nothing,
it's
just a
it's
commie.
a statue. I mean, it's a statue of a fox. It's a white statue.
Oh, I'm white. That's cool. Keg, hold on to me. I'm gonna try and climb around this corner without falling.
Oh, I was going to just tap the floor with my greatsword to see if it. Okay.
I kind of like
yeah,
hold on to Keg and the wall, and I just kind of.
Oh, Keg could just like pick him up with like the, like well, the arms and just be like,
Here you
There you
go.
Whatever.
I mean, yeah, you make it across safely. That floorboard seems to be pretty sturdy, as far as you can
Is
tell.
all of this really just a wage dispute?
Seems a bit deeper than that. I mean, that's a lot. I mean, and I say a lot of death in this pagoda.
"No, Figgle, you're next."
Oh, what am I doing? Who's doing what to me? Don't touch me.
I was going to put you onto the stairs.
Oh yes, please do this. Here, here.
Yep, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, Morty, move.
oh,
Oh, there you go.
oh.
I like how I
Uh,
mentioned that the floorboard seems stable, and yet you.
Yeah, Vorna
Never
is
be
gonna
too
go
cautious.
into. Vorna's gonna go into synthesis form. So that there's only one person that needs help.
A giant rock person, but nonetheless, it's just one.
Yeah.
I
on.
proceed to eat.
I'm putting Samuel there just to keep track of him. He isn't floating.
Oh, James is back.
I am. I silently just
So she
moved up.
is Gonna
There you go, Jackson.
unsynthesis, bring him back out.
I'm
So,
stealthy.
according to the map that we were given, if we go through this north door, we will come to a room with some stairs going up. If we go south, it looks like a room under construction, and the 2 doors to the east there will open up into a room with more doors going out to the east that loop around and connect to both the north and south eventually.
Did you say Mordor?
Yes, very hot, very magma.
Yes.
Do we want to work around the edges of the room or go through the middle?
I think we should go through the middle.
I was thinking the edges so that we can't be cornered from behind if they come through the side doors.
Yeah, we could always open up all 3 doors.
I think them
Ooh.
cornering us in the middle means that we can arrest them all at once, and we'll save massive amounts of time.
I'm just worried about the tactical disadvantage.
Well, we will devise a stratagem.
You might.
All right. Well, I'm going to open up this front door right in front of me. Then we'll do the middle first. Why not?
Going through the middle first.
And
Yeah.
Hornet is
Do it.
scouting, so when we inevitably roll initiative, we get a
Investigating.
Why would I have you roll initiative? That's such a ridiculous idea.
Oh
No,
my
no.
good lord.
Eh.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
hello!
Oh, dude, look at these little boys.
Let me
Skipper.
explain what you guys come across. At present, this boardroom seems to serve as a staging area for construction materials and tools. Flanking the sliding doors to the west are a pair of white stone statues of foxes, one with its mouth open, the other with its mouth shut. To the east lies a precarious mound of loose lumber, rolls of white paper, and countless hand tools such as saws and hammers. The room's exits are 3 identical paper sliding doors, one to the west and 2 to the east. And that's all that's in this room. There's absolutely nothing else. You
So
don't have
there's
to
no
worry about.
kobolds?
There's no kobolds. You don't even have to worry.
Cool.
What?
And before I forget, we got
Wow.
just one more I gotta add to the
Accounts
initiative.
well.
Turn.
Well, Wex is definitely in the other room.
Oh wait, where am I going? Here we go.
Could have talked about this.
I mean, we always could talk about it.
I have a feeling they're gonna start opening fire rather than talking.
Opening fire. They got guns.
Well, they're red.
Yeah.
We just open the door and there's a firing squad of kobolds on the other side.
They just have machine guns.
Ooh.
Oh shit! They're all Rambos.
Is everybody?
No, they got Tommy guns, dude. This is a 20.
Set up.
Hey. Yeah.
Are we missing anybody?
No,
We're missing Vorna. It seems like, or am I
I'm- No,
blind?
I'm on there.
Vorna's not.
I rolled it, but I didn't. I guess
You rolled
I didn't
perception.
because I had Samael selected.
No, because you rolled perception. Not initiative.
Oh, yeah. I just hit the perception button, not the initiative. Rip me.
Rookie
Wow.
Mistake. That's day 1 PF2E.
Rookie mistake.
Oh, do you? I mean, I was
roll it
assuming
again
you.
real quick.
Okay,
Got it.
yeah.
Wreck also goes before me.
I will let you have the 15 though, because that was your first roll.
Yeah.
Uh,
There we go.
yeah, I didn't put in descending or anything. So boop. There we are.
Fucking
Oh, how did? Oh, all right. Yeah, Wex is the first one. Here's the doors open. Well, before any of this, yes, you notice a whole bunch of kobolds, just kind of, screaming and yelling shouts and stuff like that. Give us wait, blah blah blah. And you guys open the doors, and they immediately all turn to you. And one of them, is standing on, like a mound of lumber and stuff like that. It seems to be, yeah, a little bit more, official than the rest.
They're the ones who are stopping us from being almighty and powerful. Get them! Ah!
Oh,
There can be no negotiations. You're wanted for murder.
You're wanted for murder. Get him!
And this one, there's one.
Mortimer,
on the
are you
outs-
wanted for murder? I didn't know that.
Neither did I. I will pursue a lead upon myself.
You also get the sense that they don't really speak
Manacles himself.
common all that well. they're just kind of shouting gibberish. This one comes over, opens the door right here. People, blah blah blah, and starts getting ready to get into combat. He's gonna just come over here, chill out. Meanwhile, Rekarek, is a little bit more. Oh wait, is this a different token altogether? What's the Elite Kobold Warriors? Hold on. Do I have a different thing up? Or is this thing just... Oh, no, it is. Okay. And who are the Elite? Are these all the Elites? Am I being lied to? After all this? They are all... Oh.
God, if these are all
VLI.
eights.
Oh, okay.
This
I
is
see
a
what's-
severe.
Well,
Probably
definitely
more
ain't
than a
easy.
severe. Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna die.
So Jaxus, kind of looks up and starts praying.
Are
Rekarek
we
is going-
gonna die, Annie?
Rekarek
Yes.
is going to try to do something a little bit strange. Oh, what is... Okay. I guess it's just that then. Do something very silly, but it's what they're going to do.
Are they gonna propose marriage? Because I say yes.
It's
I mean,
they're...
Samuel is a
You're going
dragon.
to bed.
Kobolds like dragons sometimes.
I called it.
I can.
Oh no.
We
No.
can fill out the paperwork for your K1 visa.
Rekarek is going to try to tumble through Samael.
Oh.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Definitely does not succeed. Gets a little bit frustrated about that, but nevertheless, will not be disheartened. So his move, tumble through, I believe, is another action, or is it part of the stride action?
It's its own action.
It's its own action. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's just gonna get the one attack, which is fine for him. Does a 26 hit Samael?
That crits Samael.
That crits Samael. Take 16 damage.
I'm almost dead.
Actually, and a little bit more because he's striking with a great
Fuck,
pick.
dude.
Oh,
There
just
goes
one
that
more.
potion I gave you.
The damage is
Back
entirely
down to-
wrong. You're gonna have to re-roll that damage if it's a crit, because
Yeah, it has that.
Fatal's gonna raise the die of the pick.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah, so
Is that-
it works
yeah.
like deadly. So it changes all of the dice of the weapon to that die and adds that die once again, like deadly would add after the crit. So what's the damage die?
So then it'd be it's a fatal D12.
Yep.
So,
So
it's
you're gonna roll 1d12 plus whatever, double
Yep.
that, and then add 1d12. Yeah, picks are scary, dude. I'm
Well, I
taking
think
this.
Borna's down one hit.
Yeah, probably.
You actually take a little less damage because it rolled trash on the D12s.
Yeah, we like that.
Okay.
So it's 2 damage initially, and then another 6 damage from the deadly part. Quote unquote.
Did you double the 2?
Yeah,
That's
it was a natty. Oh wait, I didn't do the extra. Oh god,
Yeah, it's a
I didn't do
crit.
the extra damage. No, so it's 8 damage and then another 6.
So
I was
still
just looking at
less,
the die
14.
roll.
Okay.
Still a lot
Still-
less, yeah.
Yeah.
But still not great.
No.
Oh no,
Now
it's still
you're
not great.
8. Now you're
Yeah,
8.
that's still pretty rough.
You're welcome, Vorna.
We might have to kill this fucking kobold
And that is its turn. Mortimer, it's your turn.
with incapacitation.
I am going to devise a stratagem against Rekarek. I am pursuing my lead. You tell me if it's a free action or not.
It will be if you're looking into
Ooh,
them killing.
attacking him is a bad idea.
That's not a good idea.
He's way too powerful for me. So what do I want to do? What can I do? Can I do anything cool? Do I have any cool stuff to do? I don't have any cool stuff to do. So I'm going to
It's not like
attack
there's
somebody
a whole
else.
bunch of other kobolds to attack.
Yeah.
And this is gonna we're gonna get our asses kicked, dude.
It's not looking great.
Wow.
I'll say that
Came by
much.
kobolds.
I mean, there's no way. You guys have never gone down in a combat. There's no way you can die here.
Oh,
Do I
What?
have a good shot against
mean-
anybody?
It's like
Jackson
don't-
still has
oh,
heal
wait.
spells, right?
You've gone
I
down
do,
almost
I
every
do,
encounter.
and I'm getting ready.
All right, I will bow attack this guy here, Peggy or Teggy or Steggy. or-
Steggy.
Yep.
All right.
I can't see his full name, so I'm
Well, it's Steggy.
gonna roll
You
a
would only-
crit too because why not?
All right.
That is not a crit.
That's very much not a crit.
I
Yes, in
will
fact.
attempt to attack again.
Mortimer. Oh,
Nope.
Oof.
And then this guy wanted to tumble through. I'm going to move.
Nope.
I'm going to strategically retreat, and I'm done.
All right.
So you went to the Lucas School of Combat.
It is TikTok's turn. TikTok's turn.
Talks. Oh no, they're gonna do a funny dance.
Basically,
Oh no.
He's bad.
they're gonna come over to here.
I will help you, Rekarek. Bah!
And we'll come for Keg right in the middle there,
More like recollect.
Oh, why, hello there, little buddy.
and
How are
it'll
you
try,
doing?
it'll try to poke you with its spear. Guessing a 12 misses,
Oh, that misses.
and a 9 misses as well. Forna, it's your turn.
Thanks for the quip there, Manic Pixie Girl. Appreciate that. I think that's me saying you're wanted for murder. I don't know. I can't watch it.
Yes, it is,
All right.
James.
Vorna is going to use her first 2 actions and cast her one spell of the day. She's going
Ooh.
to cast Magic Weapon on her own dagger.
Ooh, so now
Because that'll get Samael striking.
Should have cast it
And
on the
then-
fighter.
Going to use my
Great
move
sword.
together action. Vorna is going to call out in Draconic, saying, "This is the biggest mistake ever. This is no way to live." And she's going to intimidate Rekarek. Demoralized.
all right.
Mm.
So
Get that intimidating party going.
26.
Ooh, that looks
Ooh,
Damn.
that is a crit success.
Frightened 2.
Frightened
And then
2.
Samael is going to follow that up by biting him.
How could you? After all we've been through.
All right. So
After all I've done for you.
Not the best.
He's frightened too, though. Might still hit.
Terrible
does-
damage. That's
Yeah.
with the striking.
Oh, that's min damage. Ugh. Well, you do the min damage. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Wrong buttons.
Whoa. Well, can't no.
All right, we're good.
Can't go back. Wait, why is it still the X though? It shouldn't be the X.
Move the
I know.
token, and then put it back. There you
There
go.
we go.
Yep.
There we
Oh.
go. All right. Is that your turn, Borna?
That is everything I got.
Okay.
Get in there, Figgle, and show him what for.
Oh boy, I don't really have.
Tumble all the way through that. You've had great success with that skill.
Oh boy. I mean, I don't. Yeah. So Figgle is going to. I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna tumble through. Get behind Wreck-a-Wreck.
It's only one action to get back there if you make this save.
Yeah. Here comes a little tumble through, baby, with my acrobatics.
Acrobootics.
Hey,
Why are you so fucking
Ooh.
bad at this game,
is-
dude?
Hey, wait. I have a. I know. Look, Figgle.
You- Hmm?
I have a hero point.
You might want to use it because you probably
I'm gonna do
provoked
it.
to both of them.
And I'm gonna use my hero point, Marshy.
How could you? Okay. Ooh. God.
Have you thought about retraining out of Swashbuckler?
I've just thought about. You know, this is why I GM because
You just have more chances to do damage.
This makes me think that he
that Cody
cheats
fudges rolls.
in Age of Ashes to hit us. It really
Look,
does.
You can go back and see all my rolls in Age of Ashes, which you do sometimes, you son of a bitch, and see compared to these. Like when I GM, I roll much better on average, but when I play, it's as if I'm just saying, okay, what's the worst roll I can have, and I just place my dice down.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you should definitely try and tumble through again.
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
Because you can't do anything from this side.
No, I can't.
Nope.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Your second action.
Yes.
Wow. My dude.
I don't understand.
So I'd like to put this into perspective. Figgle is trying to get around Keg and
Oop.
Tiktal to get through.
Hey there,
right?
Keg. You're
He's
big...
really just kind of like, oh, sorry.
Keg,
Keg,
I'm
coming
a
through.
good swordsman, Keg.
But give me a minute and I'll yeet you
No,
over
Keg,
them.
come on, Keg. I need. Come on, just
Yeah,
turn
just
to the
give me-
side.
I will make you a path.
Turn to the side.
Uh,
Watch the sword.
No, I'm going left. You're going right. Oh my goodness.
Verna, we might need to get some new companions.
Look, I have one more action left.
I'm glad
so
we're on the same page.
I'm
You
going
might
to
as-
demoralize Tiktal.
All right.
The least I could do something, maybe.
Here comes the natural one. I'm waiting on it.
Oh, I got
Oh,
My
well,
dude.
it
Wow.
might as well have been a natural one. 'Cause that was a fail.
I rolled a
Uh,
7, a 7, a 7, and a 6.
Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
done.
normally
Wow, you're
3
looking at the wrong
7s is
stuff.
lucky.
You
Yeah, I mean,
rolled a
that's
4, a
dancing
2,
song.
a 2,
7,
and
7.
No, you rolled a 4,
No, no, I
a
rolled
2,
We need
a
to find a
2.
class that doesn't
and a
rely on
4.
rolling.
Oh, I see. That's my plus is 7, 7, 7. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, I rolled a 4.
Just-
I suck.
Cody, just become a wizard and electric arc everything. It's the best way. To do it.
No, I want to be fun.
where was Steggy? Steggy was like here. Oh wait, no. Where was Steggy?
He was
Right there.
Steggy. What a piece of
Right here.
shit.
Yeah,
Yep.
that makes sense.
Fuck Steggy.
Because I was thinking of moving them, but then I was like, nah, there's not really need to. They're going to try and chuck their spear at Samael, dealing with Rekarek being in the way, but hopefully that's not a problem. It will be a problem. They lose their spear, but they didn't need it anyway, because pulls out their sling
Just kill Figgle.
and reloads it. So that's it.
I secretly think just in case is cursing your rolls. That way you have to buy another portrait
Yeah,
from him for your next character.
That's right.
Actually, I'm not going to
wants
move
that.
yet.
wants
I'm
that.
going to actually do a 2-action heal.
Mhm.
And what is that? That is
A D8 plus 8. Because someone won't let us be level 2, so we can see a level 2 swashbuckler fail.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Alright. We lost.
So, doo-doo.
We're gonna.
Oh,
Oh, boy. Okay.
you don't have, I guess, damage
The
set
numbers in there. Yeah.
No, I don't. But so it's only a 1d8.
up.
Plus 8, yeah.
It's D8 plus 8.
Because
Okay,
it's 2 action. So 9 to 16 healing.
Probably not.
gotcha.
I mean, the average says it's going to be 13 and a half, even though I don't know how you get half on a
Yeah,
single die.
if you get
But
a-
11. Wow.
11.
11. Almost a full.
Not
Cool,
great.
cool. And
Warner looks over his shoulder. I appreciate it, Jaxus.
not a problem. Now murder them.
Ah.
I mean, not murder
Incapacitate.
them, but yes. Make sure that they
Return them to the ground from whence more nutrients can grow.
exactly. And actually, that's going to be my turn because
All right. Ooh.
Interesting.
what?
Don't worry about it going all the way over here. It's just, it's like the map broken up. What's that?
Mm,
Oh God, doesn't know how to do measurements because it was like slightly off the token. Boop boop boop. All right, now we gotta bring them all the way over to here. Boop. And then we do another 25. Oh wait, wrong way, but whatever.
There are so many
Oh.
things.
What the fuck?
There are.
Ogle.
All right, and that's its turn. It just came running. Kipper. Kipper is also just going to pull out their sling. Not going to lose their spear like the idiot Steggy.
Steggy, you idiot! Why'd you throw your spear at them?
Kipper is going to pull out their sling, load it up, and chuck it at Samael's a little bit easier of a target, so it's going to be have to be them.
Yep.
25 to hit.
That
Not a
is hit.
crit.
Not a crit, but a hit.
Take 4 bludgeoning damage,
Ooh.
All right.
and that will be their turn. They had to pull it out and reload.
Yep.
Keg, it's your turn.
Well, you know what, little buddy? I need to get things out of the way for him. So Keg is just going to power attack Rekarek.
Okay. Ooh, power attack.
Oh, there.
16. Do I
Ooh.
think 16 will be enough?
Do you?
I mean, it is frightened too.
Yeah,
fine.
I'll let
Yeah.
the 16 stand. It won't be a crit, but
All right. It does in fact hit for 11 damage.
so he'll take
Nice.
11. And then with his third action, he is going to do...
Wait. Hold on. Why did you give that a -5? You shouldn't have. That's actually a 21.
yeah.
No, because it's your second attack.
No. It creates map as a second attack. It still uses
This
your
counts
first
as two
attack.
attacks this counts as 2 attacks when calculating multiple attack penalties, so it's only 1?
Yep. So you
Oh wow,
would.
power
it's your
attack's even
fir-
better than I
increases
thought it
after.
was.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
your full base attack bonus, but if you do an action after it, you act as if you've made 2 attacks. So you
Oh.
would go
Yeah.
straight to -10 for everything else.
Jesus.
Exactly.
Well, power attack's even better than I thought it was.
Power attacks.
Oh,
beautiful.
power attack
Yeah.
is great. It is fantastic.
The 21.
21. It still hit and everything. It's not a crit or anything.
Well, that's good. Boom. Right. So it'll be 11 points of damage for the first thing.
Yep.
And then for my second thing, I'm going to take a -10 on this, so I don't really want to do that. So I'll just use my great sword on the one directly in front of me.
Alright.
10 will probably miss.
Yeah, 10's going to miss.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll be me.
All right. It is Epset's turn, and Epset is looking a little upset.
Upset. No, he didn't.
Oh,
He's
no.
actually going through a lot right now. He's just going to take his time crying.
Oh, good.
So anyway, no.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Epset is going
2020, right?
Yeah, 2020. It's really been taking Epset hard. Going to. What is Epset going to do? Also, just going to pull out the sling, reload it, and fire at nothing, apparently, because it's going to completely whiff.
Nice.
All right.
I like that.
Good.
Wex.
That's good.
Wex doesn't seem to be as ready to fight as the other ones, and also doesn't entirely know what he's doing. He's going to chuck his spear at he's gonna chuck his spear at Keg.
Crit confirm kill.
Crit fail, confirm.
Nice.
Good.
So lost their spear. Gonna pull out the sling and reload.
Mm.
Not a lot of opportunities to get in there. But Rekorek's got a great opportunity to do something fun. Would rather get a few more people. But basically Rekorek just starts flailing about wildly. And is going to do a special action of hers. Makes okay. So 2 of these attacks are gonna be we're gonna just go through it. First one's gonna be against Samael. Does a 19 hit?
Naturally. Yeah.
Take 9 piercing damage.
Whoa.
Oof.
It's gonna come at you one more time.
Might go down here.
14 does miss, I believe.
Yeah.
All right, and then finally, as part of the flail, is going to come for Keg with another 19.
Oh, just hit.
Take 10 piercing damage.
I can breathe.
And then finally going to come down on Samael one more time.
Yeah.
4 attacks.
11 damage. 11 to hit, so miss.
Whew.
Yeah. And you see Rekorek spiraling about, kind of catching herself because she was just like so dizzy from what she was doing. And you sense she's a bit flat-footed. And her frightened also goes down a bit.
I will devise a stratagem against Rekorek, and then I will go ahead and fire an arrow. That is going to be I guess you can recall knowledge, see if I get a +1, but it's at least 24.
That'll hit. It won't be a crit or anything like that, though.
Would a 25 be a crit, though, with them -1 and flat-footed? It's 3 down. 25 would, wouldn't it?
Well, if Samael's in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, soft cover.
Fuck. It's just a hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Still 4 damage.
4 damage. Not bad.
I am going to continue attacking Rekorek.
Sure thing.
How about a 14?
A 14's going to miss.
How about a -1 armor class?
Crit. Rekorek goes down. Dead.
I mean, hey, man, I rolled a 3, bro.
Yeah, that's a...
So basically, you divide by 0, and it opens a void, and they get sucked in.
Yep, they're gone.
All right. If that's your turn, you can press done.
Or I could take a drink of coffee and let you press done, but I'll do it. Because I'm a nice guy. I'm a nice guy.
Is going to see what Rekorek did and try to emulate it, but will not in the slightest. We'll try to poke Keg with their spear. Miss, crit fail, and miss. Didn't even stand a chance. That is their turn. Vorda, it's your turn.
Samael in Draconic is going to say, my turn. And Vorna is going to act together with Samael. First action is going to boost Eidolon. Because he's striking now, boost Eidolon is going to do +4 instead of +2.
What? What are you doing? You're breaking my game.
Hopefully killing this kobold.
I mean, subduing.
Oh, that
Yeah.
damage got wonky somewhere.
Oh, well, I guess you did 0 damage. What happened?
I don't know.
Because you did like plus.
it's 'cause I
plus,
did
Another
plus.
plus.
+4 in it.
Yeah, I did a ++. That's what it did. Did 15 hit?
15 does not hit Rekorek.
It's
Oh.
-2
wait,
for flat-footed, -1 for frightened.
Never mind. Yes, actually, I don't know how to
so
do math.
the actual damage is 5 + 8 + 3 + 4.
Yeah.
So 20.
20 damage.
20 damage.
Exactly the amount of damage you needed to do to take
Awesome.
Rekorek
Oh.
down.
Yes.
And then second and third action, there's a lot of kobolds in there in one tight enclosed space. Vorna's gonna go ahead and electric arc.
Electric arc. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So she's gonna go for Tiktal and Kipper here,
All right.
and electric arc.
Reflex
nice
saving
roll.
throws for them. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Fail and a pass. So
Oh.
7 and 3.
7 and 3. Yeah.
uh,
It's 10 damage. And she didn't even have to roll anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
Not
shit.
So that was
bad.
a total of 30 on one turn.
not bad.
Not bad at all.
All right, Figgle, you can get through there now. Get in there and show him what for.
Oh yes. My Figgle is just gonna move. Oh boy. Here I suppose. Oh wait, yeah, just right here.
Mm.
You're not going to put it in flank?
Oh yes, flank. I'm gonna intimidate. No, Rec's already no Tick Tal isn't fucking intimidated yet, is he?
Nope.
You tried on them. I don't know if you can do it again. I guess you can.
Oh yeah, I don't think I wait. Can I?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, great. Well,
I mean, you could do it against literally everybody else.
yeah, I'm going to go ahead and intimidate Steggy down there. He's
Mhm.
all alone, so I
Sure
want him to
thing.
feel even more alone. When I intimidate him, like,
I bet he rolls a 3.
yeah. Don't you know this is futile, Steggy, or whatever your name is? You will all be put into chains.
How
after
did
this
you
is
know
all
my
done.
name?
They all
I
have.
heard
Do they have
that.
name tags on?
Yeah.
Since they were
No.
workers?
No, it's
Aw.
floating. It's floating above their head.
Oh, like Death Note. Okay.
Yeah, like an MMO. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
clearly.
rolled a 9.
Which
God.
was a 3!
All right, if you had 3 on your Figgle Bingo card, make sure to mark it.
Well,
Oh,
Figgle
man.
is just gonna just
Bingo!
Like, he's
So we
gonna
got
like,
one action.
You got to work on your intimidation. He's gonna do some mere intimidation tactics with himself later. But for now, he's just gonna just hit Tick Tal with his fucking sword.
But he
Or
rolls a
attempt to.
7.
Let's not forget that keyword.
I'm so mad.
Is that a 7? I swear to God, if that's a
It's
7.
5.
Oh,
So was that 13 flat-footed, huh?
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know what doesn't change? Their health. You missed.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, that's
Wow.
it for old Finster.
Wow.
All right.
Bye.
Steggy sees Rec fall. Drop their great pick.
Finally, it's my turn.
No.
Going to come over here, pick up that great pick.
When it picks it up, that has a manipulate action.
Get him.
A natural
Yes!
22.
And you immediately knock down Steggy like nothing. So he's like, ah! Great, we love it. And that is their turn, I suppose.
Wow. Poor Steggy.
Poor Steggy. Getting called an idiot, trying
I
to
know.
pick up a great pick and immediately getting knocked unconscious.
I'm
Oh.
going to start
Like,
wielding
whoever
that
has
great
the great
pick.
pick is the ruler.
Can you imagine
All right.
if I ever roll a nat 20 with my thing, I just draw the great pick and attack with it? Only on nat 20s?
All right, Jaxus, it's your
Bet.
turn.
Okay, let me see.
Medic.
So, you're well. Who's looking the worse? I mean,
Keg and
Big ol'.
Vorna both are pretty bad, I think.
On a scale of 1 to 24, I might have about a 7.
And on
oh,
a scale of 1 to
Technically-
22, I have a 6.
Technically, Vorno looks worse.
Yeah, technically I'm
Technically,
worse off.
Yeah.
well.
But you
hmm,
did heal me last time.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm also harder to hit than you.
True.
So,
Yeah.
We're the
but-
two angels on Jaxus's shoulder.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and move up and heal you. 2-action heal.
You know you don't have to move to do that. It's 30 feet.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
good 2 action, one of us, 1 action, the other.
Yeah, because Vorna's
That's
right next
true.
to you.
Yeah. All right. Then I will do that.
I love Summoner so much. It's so much fun.
So the 2-action to Keg,
There's a reason I built 8 of them.
Yeah.
13 to Keg, and then
Just a straight
single
D8.
action,
Yeah.
just straight D8.
Come on, roll good.
How many heals you got there?
This is it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sounds
like
good.
3 per day.
I'm done.
Wow, that's a
Yeah.
lot of heals.
Yeah.
When we get out of this, Jaxus, I'm buying you a drink.
Because that's all I got because of I
No, I know.
get one free hill because of my deity. So
I know a pretty good pub.
Ooh.
I'm good with that. Let's finish off these kobolds and then get some ale.
All right. Is that your turn, Jaxus? You can press finish. If you
That is, yes, and boom, done.
Okel is going. Oh God, why are they off the? Oh wait, what? Now I'm just moving that thing. That is not what I intended to do.
Cody does that too.
I do. It's easy to do.
10 feet there. Going to see what's going on. The carnage here.
Wow.
And just gonna come into here. Figgle,
Oh fuck.
you're
flank
flat-footed.
All right. Hit
Does
me.
a 15 hit you flat-footed?
No.
Oh wait, wrong person. It'll actually be 13 to hit you flat-footed.
Yes, of course. No.
Snarky pants. All right. That's gonna miss as well, and that is their turn.
Wow.
Fickle can't hit, and Fickle can't be hit.
Exactly.
Man, you really figgled that.
Haha.
Oh, that's going to be used a lot.
Yeah.
Kipper, however, was here for a little bit longer. And once again, saw Wreck go down. Steggy said, "I'm gonna be the leader," and then got knocked down. So of course, Kipper, the brave Kipper, is going to be the next leader of these kobolds here. He's gonna come over here, pick up that great pick, and is going to immediately attack Figgle, actually, because Figgle's in flank again.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Big. Oh.
Here comes the swan song of Figgle the Great.
I
Yep.
gotta
Here comes a crit.
adjust everything. Oh, that's gonna be like a whole. Okay. So 19 to hit
Yep.
for 13 damage,
Ooh, Figgle's not looking too good.
and that will be their turn to move, pick up, and
nope.
attack.
Wow.
Wow.
Yes, I am the true kobold leader. Ah!
Listen, have any of you considered non-kobold leadership? And then Keg will power attack Kipper. Oh, I'm going to use my hero point to re-roll that.
Okay.
Okay, now how do I re-roll just the attack? Because I just want to
We do it that it's you get the second damage.
Okay, 28.
And that's
That's a
still
crit.
great.
That's probably a crit.
That's 42.
42 points of damage.
So, how many of these guys do you need to take out? Just the pile. There's just a whole pile of
Put him
kobolds.
through the floor.
It's like,
It's like whack-a-mole.
and then with Keg's last action, he will pick. Oh, I can't. I'm using a two-handed weapon.
Oh no! You gotta drop your greatsword. Oh, that
No,
sucks.
I'm not going to do that. I'm
Oh.
going to just kind of look out to them all. And, so like, you guys, you really should stop coming in and picking that thing up. You just keep going down. The pile can only go so high, and that'll be him.
Epset, not one to be swayed by your common tongue. Whatever words you're saying don't make any sense to them.
Is he gonna run over and grab the pick?
You know exactly what Epset's gonna do. Just pile of
Oh.
kobold bodies
There we go.
lying
Time.
unconscious.
Not
There
that
we go.
time.
I missed that one.
Let me
Oh
guess.
my
He's gonna
God.
attack Figgle.
Oof.
Well, they're gonna try to pick it up, and I believe that's another attack of opportunity from
No, he
Keg.
just rolled it.
I just
Yeah, he
rolled
just
it.
rolled
Just
and got
it?
one.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
All right. Hey,
He didn't see it roll again.
maybe
He's not
Epset.
looking.
Maybe Epset is the true leader. Just maybe.
Maybe.
Ah, it's me. I'm the true leader.
They
wow.
saw Keg try to take down so many people. They're not having it. Coming for Keg there. Ooh, not bad attack. What is that? Because I have to change some stuff.
It's a 32.
It's not a 32.
It's a 33. My bad.
18 to hit.
Misses.
Ooh, just completely whiffs, and that will be their turn.
No, I knew I should have dealt with my stuff at home that I've been dealing with and very sad about.
What?
Remember, Epset's upset.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's had a rough
going
time.
through it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I really thought being the leader would mean something, but I just feel empty inside.
He had a fight with his wife this morning.
Oh, that's so
Oh.
sad.
The kids are just kind of shitty, you know? They don't really care about him.
No,
Yeah, one
Epson,
of
you
them won't
can't
even
take
go
any
to school.
hostages.
So Jaxus, while he's complaining like that, he actually folds up one of his pamphlets and throws it towards him. It's a paper airplane.
Oh, this just brings me back to my tragic home life, where religion was a terrible part of it.
That is sad.
Wex does not have the great pick, and Epset does. So they'll just be like, all right, you know what? Fine. It won't be me. Not right now. They're going to try to attack Figgle. Miss.
Of course.
Try to attack Figgle. How does an 18 hit?
That hits.
Oh, does it crit? Because it's a natural 20.
Oh, he pulled a James. Oh. He pulled an Extinction Curse GM on you.
Ooh.
Figgle, you go down because
Yeah,
it
the
does 10
pickle is a
damage.
down boy.
You are dying too.
Dying.
Oh my god.
Help
That,
Dying deuces.
The swan song of Figgle.
Oh.
Maybe we should
And-
leave him on the ground so we can get a new recruit in.
Yeah, just stomp it, man.
If your character dies, you're kicked out of the game, Cody.
I mean,
Wex will, in a fit of glory, toss their spear at
That's it.
Samael. Ooh,
Not the
does a
natural
17 hit? 16, actually, because of...
16
Yes.
hits.
Nope,
16
16
hits?
misses.
No, I'm saying with cover. 16.
Yeah,
What?
16 will hit.
Yeah, because it's the +1 for the people in the way.
Right.
They rolled a 17.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, so
but-
just
and then I corrected
doing
to
it.
16.
you're
Yeah.
doing it wrong.
I'm
Okay.
doing it just fine. 4
Okay.
piercing damage as a spear pierces Samael.
Man,
I am the best.
fucking
Rakarek is
Figgle.
unconscious. And Mortimer, it's your turn.
Well, Wex is clearly...
I keep hearing it as Rex, just like Elmer Fudd saying it.
Accidentally left the roll 20.
We're hunting
Wex.
rabbits.
wax. Oh. Yeah, we're hunting kobolds.
Can you see up that high, Mortimer? Like the incline?
Is there an incline that I can't see through?
We aren't
You
steps
could,
going
you
up,
could see
no?
over the incline. I'm not gonna
Okay.
try to bring 3-dimension into sight lines. Let's
Just
not
wait till
break
level
on
6
the
when
roll
I
20.
do.
Is there a dude alive down here? I can't see it because you're not
No.
deleting dead tokens, so I don't know.
I accidentally left roll 20. I'm just joining again, so I have no idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
Well, he
guy
rolled a nat
down-
20 while you were gone.
Yep.
Oh, that's what happened. Who was
Totally
that
dead.
against?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there a guy right
I
there?
definitely see that. Oh, I'm back in. All right. Yes, Epset is on top of the pile of bodies. Sorry, I will try to. I'm just gonna move all the dead people out of the way.
Yep.
You could just delete the tokens.
No, because they're unconscious. They're not dead.
I will devise a stratagem against the new kobold leader.
Mhm.
It's an 11. Go ahead and make me a recall knowledge, I guess.
Recall knowledge.
Yeah.
Sure.
I know an
thing.
11 is going to hit, though.
You succeed, but you don't crit.
That is going to be a 19 to hit Epset.
19 to hit Epset. Does that hit? I gotta bring the sheet up, but it definitely does. Well, with cover. Yes, still.
I figured. 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay.
Does he go down?
Ow!
I shoot him again.
Okay.
Do it, Nim.
Oh! Oh, that tells me Epset's going down.
13 damage.
Now, yeah, Upset. Once again, great pick falls.
And then as my final action, I move to here, standing over the great pick. It's over. I have the high pick.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. You can press done. That will not stop. Just you standing over it does not stop good old Tic-Tac from trying to reach under your legs. And I don't see any issue with that idea. I don't think it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So going to reach down, pick it up, and we'll now have an attack right against you, leader killer.
Mm.
Ooh,
I'm
doesn't-
clearly the most dangerous person here, not the big fighter cutting kobolds
You're
in
the one
half.
who just took out the previous
Dragon.
leader. You just took out Epset.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
James
True.
hates it
And
when
you're
you
trying to
attack.
stop me from being the true leader.
Does a 20 hit?
Yep.
All right, you take
100? Okay.
No, you take 11 piercing damage.
I'm coming for you, Figgle!
Seeing a strike against you, it's going to come at you one more time.
If it hits, I'm going down.
14 to hit.
Nope.
Nope. All right, and that's their turn. Vorna, is your turn.
All right, going to act together with Samael as Vorna is going to cast Eidolon Boost. Samael in Draconic at Ticktal is going to say, "When you get to the other side, tell Dahak I said hi." And Samael's going to bite him.
How dare you?
What?
So do this right this time. 20 to hit, 21 damage.
So the next leader died.
And then there's 2 left. I'm gonna, for my second and third action, do the caster thing and electric arc.
Yeah.
Oh, only 5 damage, but do they save? They both do not, so they both take 5 damage. And as you've noticed, even though Wex is clearly the strongest of the bunch, he might not be as prepared for combat as the rest were. Neither was Okel.
Oof.
Figgle, it is your turn. Please make a check to see if you die.
Oh, Jesus.
Well-
dying 3, baby.
Dying 3, hey. All right.
Hey, Figgle, if you're going to do it right.
At least die faster this time.
I'll do my best.
Jaxus, is your turn.
Oh, my gosh. Okay.
Oh,
What can I do?
more than anything, I just feel bad for you, Figgle.
Really, it's just kind of like,
It's just all bad rolls.
oh,
All bad.
Every
Not a
single
good-
one of them.
Was Figgle a black cat?
No, he's great.
he is Grey Coat.
Alright.
All right.
Is that the cat you had to put down a couple weeks ago?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No, I'm asking. Sam's still
I
good?
know,
He
it's a,
kicking?
like a legit question, but that's so sad.
Sam's still
No.
kicking?
Yeah, Sam's good. He's right there on the couch sleeping.
Okay.
He's a good guy.
Take her home, Jaxus.
All right. Jaxus really can't. I don't think he could do much. Because this would take 2. Well, all right. I'll take my 2 actions to come. Well, I'm not going to flank because Figgle should be up. But I'm going to attack.
Okay.
Just talking through it.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Oh.
So many crits all of a sudden.
You take
Yeah.
Okel out like it's nothing.
Every time we start to lose and a fight looks bad, we just start critting.
I know, exactly.
Except for me.
Except for
No, you crit too. Just the wrong direction.
the wrong way.
I bet if you were
is
rolling a
that-
d20 to hit the 4, you would have critted.
Was that 2 actions to move or just 1?
It was 2 actions because I had to get through people. But as he's swinging, he said, he literally sweeps out his legs and says, "Have a nice fall," and that's it.
Okay, I didn't know we were in kindergarten.
Oh, we are. Well, fall is also time for harvest. So
I like
Oh,
how
there we go.
I like how Samael and Borna are like doing these really mean, like threatening, intimidating things, and everyone else is just one-liners.
Literally just straight up. Hope you have a nice fall. All right, Okel is down.
Yeah.
So is the previous leader, Kipper. One of the many previous leaders.
Egg will stride to there.
All right.
Hi, little buddy. Time
Wex
for you to
starts
take a quick-
crying.
Time for you to
Wex
take a
does-
quick nap.
Please, that's it.
17.
does a 17. It does hit, and
17
it's
points.
more than enough damage to knock Wex out.
Alright. Well,
I'm the
Power
next
attack?
person to move.
Mhm.
So I will attempt to stabilize Figgle.
Mhm.
The DC for this is 15 plus dying value, so 18 medicine coming at you. DC 18. Need a 12, guys.
Come on.
I did not roll a 12. That
Alright.
is 2 actions. What can I do for my other action? I can.
Just hold me while I die.
I'm giving you chest compressions. That's it. That's all I
Chest
got.
compression's gonna help against like a giant pickaxe wound.
Yeah, man.
Vorna.
Blood pop.
Chest
Yeah.
compressions, chest compressions, chest compressions. That's
Wouldn't that just make the blood like splurt out more?
yeah, but you got to keep his heart beating or he dies anyway.
Yeah, it's the same thing like with the Charlie Brown crew. You know, when they wanted to hang up something, they just go like this, and it's done.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Mortimer? Then?
Yeah, that's it. Vorna can try,
Well, you can press stun.
or
Can she?
Fine.
I mean, I went to press it.
Well, you were too slow.
I mean, her medicine is only a 1. I'm more likely to hurt Figgle and make his rolls worse. If anything, I don't think I can do anything to help
Let's
it.
just let fucking. All right, well then let's do it.
Well,
I mean, a critical failure just puts him to dying 4, and
Dies.
yeah.
So I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna be able to help.
Is that dying 4?
Yep, he did.
yeah, he
Figgle
did.
Yeah.
is dead.
Figgle's dead.
Why didn't Vorna just try? You could have rolled in that 20 and saved him. He was gonna
She
die anyway.
Literally would have made it worse.
I mean, you couldn't make it worse. I will let you go back and give it one good college try.
All right. Yeah. Here's that medicine. Yeah.
You
So you didn't make it
you have a
worse.
hero point?
No.
Well, hey, look.
That's
Figgle's-
everything.
Figgle is dead.
Figgle died how he lived. Losing to everything.
Ineffective.
This is my first character death.
Wow. And that happened real quick. Session 3. You guys
Whoa.
even level up.
Whoa,
How
whoa,
much are you
whoa,
gonna
whoa, whoa! Look what happened.
Oh,
Look what happened in chat.
Uh-oh.
I guess it's life and death, so I guess I'll allow it. Also, because I could give out a hero point, though I already gave Figgle one, so I
You
don't
did
know
give
about
me
that
one,
one so
yeah.
much. Let's give it to who haven't I given it to? I haven't given it to Keg because Keg has been doing amazing amounts of damage. So you get a hero point, even though you've already had like
Keg is-
20.
I just boop them on the nose. That's how you deal
You really
with
do
Pokemon.
too much. So congratulations, Figgle, you're not dead anymore.
Oh, yes. Figgle stops breathing. You think he's dead, but then he just.
Then I
Well,
battle
yeah,
medicine
sure.
myself. Well, maybe not.
He's still unconscious, guys.
No, this is me.
Yeah, you're just like, all right, well, I guess
no.
he's
I mean,
breathing. I guess.
It's breathing. That's it. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to begin to treat wounds. I haven't treated wounds Figgle, so we'll try him first.
Was a natural one.
Oh, look, a 21. Get 4 hit points.
There you go, Figgle.
Oh.
And you're
Right.
not at wounded 1 because you weren't at dying. All right, well, that's 10 minutes. So 10 minutes means...
I have a potion I can take, I guess, or
No, I
don't.
can battle medicine Vorna and you now. So Vorna first. Heal 8.
Oh, thank you.
And then Figgle.
Yes.
You get nothing.
Oh,
Figgle's like, oh. How much did I get before? 4.
4.
4.
ugh.
Hey, that's something, Figgle. Welcome back.
Do we think this is all of them?
I mean, we should definitely check.
These guys are pretty little light ones. If
You
you
Well,
do
want,
know
I
for
could
a fact that
just,
there
Wait.
is a
walk
second
around.
floor. You did
Yeah.
have the layout.
Figgle
of the
gonna
Vorna's
have
gonna
to
open
take
the
his
door
potion.
next to her.
I
You're gonna
think
open that door?
it all loops around.
Yeah,
Alright, here comes my potion.
but I'll open it up for you just because if I can
13.
click it, which I can't do for some reason.
There we go. Figgle's up
There we go.
mostly to full.
There you go.
Yep.
You see a set of staircases leading up to the second floor.
She's gonna peer for any traps that might be in the way.
As you look around, you don't find any traps.
Right. She'll come meet everyone on the other side.
And once everybody gets into like a little position, I will move you to another section.
That's
That's
good.
basically going upstairs as soon as you're ready.
Keg will take the lead on it.
Samuel will be right behind,
Oop.
scouting.
All right. Then I will take you guys over to here. You guys climb up the stairs and you come around, and right in front of you, there's a few doors and a few windows peering into this room, but you can't really see anything from your angle, or like any really.
Well, I suppose we got one more in us, right?
Yeah.
Eh,
Yep.
Second wind.
Figgle
What?
dying.
Well, if
yeah,
that
I
was their,
guess.
if that was their leader, then this might just be the hostages that are left.
Well, let's pop her open and let's find out.
You open the door.
Door. Yeah.
Well,
Oh, hello, agents.
And specifically, what is it? Control Z, Shift Z,
Shift-C.
Shift Z.
That
All
one.
right, let me do this. Boop.
Aw.
Specifically, this one stands out to you the most, and she's the one talking in almost fluent common, as opposed to every other kobold you've been dealing with that barely.
Well, hello.
You don't even know if they understood it properly.
Yikes.
Let me explain this room a little bit. At the western end of this large, unfinished room, a statue resembling the upper half of an armored warrior seems to float above a stone pillar carved with dozens of tiny creatures. 3 mirrors positioned around the statues are angled so as to create an endless line of reflective stone warriors stretching into infinity. At the shrine's feet, 6 humanoid workers lie bound and gagged, their eyes wide with fear. Well, it says 6, but 2 of them have been picked up by 2 of these people, namely the one who stands out to you the most, and they have knives at their throats.
Hello there, kobolds. How are you doing today? I see you have a number of hostages. I'd like to resolve this peacefully if we can.
Yep, Vorna kind of crosses her arms, goes, "What was the point of all this? You've committed murder. They're not going to listen to you now."
Murder? Oh no, Wreck. I do apologize for my associate. She is less easy to be tamed than the rest of us. I promise you I had no intention to kill anyone here. Why would it make sense for me to kill hostages?
No, honestly, I'm quite with them on this one.
Well, there are dead people now, so you will have to answer for your crimes. Come peacefully, and it might be better for you. But
Well, here's the thing: if they're the leader, are they really responsible for Rekarek's actions? Like, Rekarek is still around to stand trial.
oh yes, Rekarek will. They will all stand trial. What happened here today is a great tragedy. We must.
No, but if Rekarek's a sprinter group, the whole
Are these hostages hurt here?
Not really, not particularly. Terrified.
If you release the hostages, I will let you leave peacefully. It's clear that you have protected these hostages from the rogue Rekarek.
My issues are not with you, Edgewatch agents. My issues are with Amma.
All right,
I'm
well,
assuming she told you to come up and save them.
she did. So let's
I-
talk about those issues.
I mean, regardless of who sent us up here, we are the Watch, and you are holding knives to innocent persons' throats.
What if I told you that Amma wasn't entirely in the bounds of the law by herself?
All right.
I'd be interested to hear it.
Well, that is interesting. Do tell.
I'm surprised she didn't tell you anything. Well, I say surprised. I'm not surprised at all, honestly.
Can you release the hostages? At least let them go so you don't have knives at their throats.
Oh, I won't let them go unless I have promise of fair pay from Amma. She has been taking advantage of us, using our dark vision to have us work these grueling nights with barely anything to eat. We have been working under miserable conditions. She hired us through criminal mean. Oh, not shit. Unethical means.
And what kind of means were those?
Well, we worked through a mediary.
All right.
I don't particularly know his name. I know she does.
But were you held hostage? Were you not able to leave to find better work?
You don't understand how business works for us that live underground, Agent.
I mean, if you haven't noticed, I'm about as tall as you, and I have a pointy nose and big ears. I do indeed understand what it's like to live underground.
Not in the underground of Absalom, you don't.
So
My
tell us about it.
compatriots are part of a team called the Stone Scales. We were hired through the mediary for this project. We don't get to let go of this contract. It is not up to us. However, we can dictate that we want more money from it. After all, it is our job.
And if we wanted to meet this intermediary, how would we do that?
Oh, I'm sure one of these know, or
She points to the hostages with her
Mhm.
knife.
Alright.
or Amma does. Once again, I don't have direct contact with him. You'd have to go through them. They would have gone to them first.
So question, I spent a minute in conversation with this kobold.
Mm-hmm.
Vorna is going to kind of take a step forward using her hands and like lowering it. She talks and she goes, either way, for now, you need to stand down. And she is going to attempt to coerce this kobold.
Coerce. Okay.
So it's intimidation against his will DC.
Against their will DC. Hey, where is their thing? Why are they not in this section? Are they not? They have a character sheet on it. Oh, they do. Hold on. Boop.
Yep.
Will DC. 24.
I don't take kindly to threats, Agent. I hope you realize that I have these innocents' lives in my hand, and I will kill them if I need to.
Figgle's gonna step forward. We need to just avoid all and any more violence than we've already had today. I think it's in everyone's best interest if you
I agree.
let them go, and then perhaps we can work it out.
I will not just simply give away my bargaining chip. Promise me fair wages from Amma, and we can resolve this peacefully.
We can promise that we will do our best. I think you deserve fair wages, as everyone does. So let's let them go, and then we will work.
Your best is not enough, Agent. Get me Amma here now.
Why don't one of us go and get her real quick?
As
We
Mortimer,
can keep her safe.
you're the fastest.
No, I'm not.
No, he's not.
They're all the same speed.
Wait, I'm the fastest.
Listen, let me tell you exactly what we could do. If you don't let the hostages go, then as the watch, that is the first thing that we have to handle is the safety of the people of Absalom. After the hostages are safe, then we can investigate Amma for her unethical and unmoral hiring practices. But I cannot do that while you have hostages. You do not understand.
As I said, I will let these hostages go if I am promised fair wages.
But look, I'm
I
not
do
the
not
one
wish
with
to-
money, so I cannot make that promise to you. All I can say is that you can walk out of here free if you let the hostages go, and you can go down, and we will put you in front of Amma, and we will mediate the discussion there. But not until the hostages are free.
If I could, ma'am, could I get your name at least?
My name is Skrillex. Yeah, Scarix.
Alright,
Skrillex?
Okay,
Oh,
Skrillex.
here's the issue we have right now. My companions and ourselves are members of the Edgewatch. We must do everything we can to get these hostages safe. And that does include trying to get you a fair wage. And I understand that a fair wage for a fair day's work is something very important to have, especially in the largest city in the world. So, here's what I can do for you, man. I need you to let at least a few of these hostages go right now, so we can get Amra up here in a sign of good faith. I'll stay with you. While they go collect them, trade them for me. How's that sound to you? And I'd like to make a diplomacy check.
Sure.
Yeah, I like the 20. I'm going to use a hero point to re-roll that. 'cause
Oh,
that's
God.
14.
Oh God. This is rough. This is iffy.
Oh,
Oh, paid off.
A little better.
So what were you trying to get?
He's
You're
trading
trying-
I'm
himself for the
basically saying,
hostages.
If you could let the hostages go, I'll stay with you during this time. While they go fetch Amra, everything should be okay.
She looks to the other kobolds around her.
We're not releasing them all, but
She nods and it's like,
release them.
and she points to a few in front. They start undoing the ties and gags, and the workers run over to you, terrified.
All right,
I have given you part of your promise. I expect part of mine. Bring Amma up here, and we can talk peacefully.
I'll stay here with you. My associates will run down and grab her. How's that sound to you?
Very well.
Excellent.
Are you going in there?
Oh yeah, I'll step in there. Just kind of like, I'm going to stay over here by this wall so there's a distance between us. Just to make
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
everything stays nice and safe.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. Social distancing.
I know that this is a combat action, but I'm going to devise a strategy. I'm like looking around, right?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see if my attack would crit if I were to attack right now. That's all I want to do.
Yeah,
For
Warren's gonna
initiative.
walk up with
And it
10
would.
foot, like arms
And it would.
crossed.
Hmm.
Oh.
Don't you guys? I've worked so hard.
Yeah. So what?
Are you gonna
Fiddle
take the
just
shot?
You gonna go? You gonna do it, bro?
How many of them have hostages?
There's two hostages at Knife's Edge right now.
But which kobolds have them?
Scarix and the one right next to her.
Damn, do I think I can save the life of those guys if they get knifed?
Not in the slightest. As soon as the knife goes against them, especially because you don't have your bow at the ready, I would say.
I'm definitely holding my bow.
Fair enough. But like, do you have an arrow knocked in it?
Well, it's a reload 0, so that
No,
doesn't
it is,
matter.
but you still have to do that as a thing to do.
Right.
So if initiative starts and you're not the first to go, they're
Yep.
gonna see you getting ready to shoot.
Man, it's a 20, guys.
It's 20. It's up
Not
to you.
worth the lives of two people.
It's
It
a
might be
20,
worth the lives
guys.
of 2 people, though.
It's a 20, guys.
Yeah, but
You
there's
can
still that's
peacefully
only for
resolve
one
this.
person.
No.
There's two
All right,
hostages.
I'm letting it go. But I'm gonna roll and see what the damage was, just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
I just want to see what it was, because if it's max damage, I'm gonna be so sad. It wasn't. It
Nah.
wasn't worth
Oh,
it.
it wasn't even close.
No,
It was
wouldn't have
11
been worth it
damage.
at
Yeah,
all.
it wasn't.
That would have been so bad.
That would have been terrible. But if I'd have rolled like 24, 32 damage, I'd have been like, oh.
All right. So yeah, I'm guessing you guys go get Amma.
Yeah, we'll go get her.
Borna's gonna stand kind of whip
Gosh.
peg, arms crossed, scowl on her face still.
Just kind of like.
They-
So how-
She's happy to be
Did they let the
here.
other
Yeah.
4 hostages go? Are the 4 hostages that they weren't holding at knife point, are they free? Are they the ones they
Yes.
let go?
Yeah.
So make sure you show them out safely around the trap.
Yeah, you guys take them out safely. They actually get shot by that dart trap because Figgle never fixed it.
Yep, pretty much.
So all those hostages die miserably, and it was all Figgle's fault.
Yep.
No. You let them out. You bring Amma up, and they start talking a bit. And I'm not going to totally roleplay it because it's just me talking to myself. But they would come to an agreement, and the other 2 hostages are let go.
Yay.
All right, we arrest all 5 of them.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, we have to find out if she wants to press charges.
Yeah,
first.
no, Amma, like, we'll see you go to start arresting them, and she'll be like, no, and they'll be like, have their knives out, ready to attack.
No, it's been resolved peacefully.
People still died.
We have the guilty party who killed them.
Look,
These kobolds are innocent. They're just accessory. We
I
can
do not
take-
wish to bring this to court. Thank you very much for your assistance in this matter, but
Excuse me, madam, do you think that I can just be bought and paid for? I am a member of the Edgewatch.
I understand that completely.
Crimes have been committed.
Yes, and we have the guilty party downstairs.
Yes.
These four kobolds did indeed threaten the lives of Absalonians, and
I need them to work for me right now. This
that's-
pagoda is not nearly in the state it needs to be.
and
I
you
want them-
did hire them illegally.
This is why I think this can be resolved right here, right now, peacefully. Please, just let them go.
Well-
I don't want any more issues.
And those people downstairs, their families.
There are like 6 people murdered.
Someone lost a
Brutally.
son today. Another
Yes.
person might have lost a father.
I understand, but
No, I don't. What?
No, I mean we have
I
the
understand.
ones who are responsible for the murder downstairs.
He's the one that swung the sword, but this is the one that put the sword in his hand.
I mean,
And
there's like a
by that
chain here.
logic-
He may have done the killing, but he did the killing because this one decided that they would take hostages.
They already said that Rashka's group were splintering off from them.
Yes, but
That's-
they're the one that took the hostages initially.
I say we let this one go, Mortimer. She doesn't want to press charges.
She doesn't get to choose whether charges are pressed. We walked into a hostage situation where they have threatened the lives, and who's to say that they won't continue to threaten lives if their demands aren't met in the future? Plus, they would not have been forced into this situation if the young lady here had, not been so unethical, so unmoral, and so callously criminal as to hire them through intermediary means, which is what prompted this whole thing to take place. They're all
You've never
subject.
walked a beat, have you?
you came here in search of missing persons, and I would be more than glad to help you with that. If you throw me in jail and you throw these in jail, I will not help.
Oh, so you're saying you would
Bribing us almost.
sounds like extortion, and
This-
it also sounds
this
like
pagoda needs to be built.
I don't know why the
We
pagoda
are
needs
terribly
to be built.
behind schedule.
I don't.
Please, just let this go. That's all I'm asking.
I don't know that a lawful good character can let this go.
I don't know. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Vorna's neutral good. She's not willing to let it go.
Well,
Like,
neutral good
even if
could
tech-
bend. Neutral good
Well,
could
like,
bend, but
that's what
lawful
she's
good
doing.
can't.
Yeah, Figgle's also lawful good, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of what she's doing, because if by the letter of the law they'd be let off because it's peaceful or whatever, that's where she would start bending. Because she's like, nah, 7 people died.
What
Yeah,
what is the
exactly.
legal
We
precedent
have
for
the
this?
we have the people responsible for the 7 people dying. These 4 are innocent.
They're
Yes.
just as responsible. They're the ones that took them hostage in the first place. Just because they pulled the trigger on them doesn't mean that they didn't have anything to do with it.
Yes, but that would make them accessory, not not the ones who.
Well,
That's
that's
still a
still
crime.
a crime.
Just do it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
legal lore, and I'm gonna let
No.
the game master tell me if I can
None of
legally
you have
do
ever
this.
walked a beat, have you?
I rolled a 21 legal lore.
it is entirely, everything that's going on here is against the law.
Yeah.
However, that being said, and to be fair, you're lawful good. Maybe that is the factor that changes everything. But you need more information for the missing persons. That is your prime goal. And if you can't get that information, does that cause problems? Especially because everybody was content with what happened. For the most part.
Keg, I might not have been a beat cop like you, but I know what it's like to not have a brother come home. And I don't want anyone to have to go through that pain. There needs to be justice.
Yes, and the people who committed the crime will have the justice. I don't. You have to understand that sometimes with communities, and sometimes with things like this, there's always a gray area in the law. Like, the law is black and white, sure, on paper, but in practice it's muddy and gray.
What? All right, Marcia, you got to tell me what is. How do we work, right? Do we have carte blanche to let people go for the greater good or not?
It is entirely up to you. That's straight up. You can throw them all in jail, say you took hostages and you went through unethical means to acquire labor because you
Right.
had to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Vorna's
So-
of the idea of it's not worth getting the information easily for this
Yeah.
woman to go unpunished. She's willing to
So-
go do a little more work.
How much of a case will you get if everybody says it didn't happen?
Exactly.
Sure, the bodies happened, but that wasn't the killers. They might just all walk free. because let's say the hostage situation gets put up and it's like Amos brought to testify, she'd be like, no, that didn't happen. We're all good. There was no problems. No hostages.
If anything, they could just put Erectorek as the patsy and it's done.
Yeah.
Fine, do what you will. And Vorna's just gonna like walk out and kind of stand on the edge alone.
Seems like we're in a pickle here, Mortimer. I mean, I think we're outnumbered. Unless, are you and I going to have to arrest everyone ourselves?
Vorna would help us arrest him.
And Samael.
That's sure.
If I may, officer, I understand that this is a very strange situation.
I am an investigator, thank you.
Investigator, then. I will gladly help you out with everything you need going forward. I understand that this is a very rough situation for you. But I need this pagoda built. And I need these stone scales to help me build it.
Why is it so important this pagoda gets built?
Then why did you fleece them instead of paying them the proper wages? Why did you cut corners?
I don't know if you understand, but we do not have a great budget to make this pagoda. We have been forced to fulfill promises I don't know if I can handle, but I will try my best. This pagoda is meant to be a bridge to Minkai, essentially. I am trying my best right now, officer, investigator.
Officer investigator, huh?
Officer
That's
investigator.
right. You can't cut
Officer
corners.
investigator. Mr. Officer investigator, Dr. Mortimer.
Get basketball.
More.
I have
Fatal-
agreed to pay them fair wages. If they are happy with this resolution, then I'm happy with this.
All right, can I piece the death of the 4 people that were killed by bolts to any of the kobolds that we've already apprehended?
Yes, you figure that it is as it was said. Recorrect was...
But I mean, can I prove that?
Can you prove that? I mean,
Yep.
yeah, the other ones, the ones especially that you dealt with up front had crossbows.
Do these
Especially
have
the one-
crossbows?
They do not.
Doesn't look like the evidence is in our favor, Mortimer.
I mean, the evidence is there. We saw these particular 4 kobolds holding knives
Yeah.
to hostages' throats.
did,
Like,
yes.
there's no way that they would not be convicted of this crime with 5
Oh, yes.
Edgewatch guards saying
Mortimer,
that that's what they
listen
saw.
to
But
me.
this is
Those
me talking,
people
not
who are being
Mortimer.
held hostage, they're employees of her. They're going to be loyal to her before they're loyal to themselves.
How do
I
the hostages
guarantee
feel?
you, in a court of law, the hostages say, no, they never had knives up to our throats. We were safe the entire time because their boss tells them.
What do the hostages say?
Are you asking me?
Yeah,
No.
what do the hostages do?
Yeah.
The hostages want these assholes taken to jail?
The hostages are out front. Tony Godsman's with them. They're just trying to like recover from this
Let's get
situation.
Tony Guardsman's opinion. Tony
Godsman, look, I'm first responder all the time. You know, I'm always here for you.
No.
What do I think? I mean, I look, I'm just a Godsman, right? I ain't one of you investigative officer types. I'm just Tony Godsman, you know.
So you can't tell me if the hostages are like, are they like, no, it's fine, or are they like, yeah, take these jackasses to jail?
I mean, they probably wouldn't be the happiest. To be fair, it's not that they weren't supposed to be working together. And if you ask about this, kobolds were supposed to be working overnight, and then everybody else was working during the daytime.
But the kobolds are being forced to work all the time.
Well, yes, that, and also not getting paid well enough. So they said, you know what, fuck it, we're just going to take everybody hostage. We're going to set traps.
And we're going to get people killed. Nah, man, they all got to go to jail. Fuck it. This pagoda's never getting built.
All right.
No,
No,
what?
Yeah,
if you're ready to take them, they're not going down without a fight.
I mean, I guess during all that time, I'm going to be treating my wounds because we've been sitting around for an hour talking.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, no, you guys can take your... It was a while.
You want me to
Yeah, I'm
roll
pretty
these
sure
or
I
just
got
go to
mine.
full hit points, or what do you want us to do?
No, just you would have had treat wounds or something. I don't know if you would have done more or whatever you were gonna do to yourself.
Well, here's a
I
battle
get my
medicine.
focus point back too.
Woo!
That's fine.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oof!
Ugh.
take 8 damage too.
I kill myself. Fuck it. Y'all can do whatever you want. I'm bleeding out on the floor.
Damn.
It's like,
He was like really just
Why?
trying to like
Why?
bandage himself. He just goes.
Like cut his wrist open. Like, oh.
Okay, I mean,
Mortimer's
What do
just
you-
like,
That's
guess
what
I'll
happened.
die.
Yeah, that's
Mortimer-
what happened.
Mortimer's unconscious right now, guys. Like, what's going on?
Are you unconscious?
He's dying.
I mean, I rolled I have no
Yeah.
hero point, and I rolled a nat 1, and I took 8 damage. I have 3 hit
I-
points.
I have no.
Texas?
oh my god.
Oh,
All
boy.
right.
Look, you've confused poor Mortimer. Because these people
Oh,
need to
no,
all go
so-
to jail.
With
He's killed himself. Fuck it.
Well, with Mortimer down and being unconscious, I don't think we have a way to get you up, do we? Like, actually. mean,
Excuse
save
me,
you.
Kobold, do any of you happen to have a healing pot on
He's
you?
on 3 hit points, I think, isn't he?
no,
No,
I'm
he's
at,
out.
I'm at
Oh,
dying
yeah.
too.
Yeah,
Ah.
he's dying.
I don't have a hit
Jaxus
point.
can probably stabilize,
I
but
don't have
like,
any-
Yeah, I have. I can do some. Well, we're not.
I mean, do you have a
in-
cantrip stabilize?
No, I don't. I
I
don't.
mean, we would have to roll initiative at this point.
All right. I mean, let's
Yeah,
get you
the
guys in there. I
same
guess.
Shit.
Mortimer.
All right.
Okay.
What do you want me
And
to
we'll
say?
God damn it.
I'll set Mortimer at the top, but like Jax
Oh.
is going first.
I forgot
That's
to
what I'll
select my token, but I rolled a 22, so get me in there.
I mean, I just rolled it all.
Oh,
Come
I-
on, guys, kill
Oh.
me.
Yeah.
Okay, just keep changing your initiatives. I put you in the initiative already.
No, I didn't realize that. Sorry, Marcy.
now you
Me
gotta
either.
change everything up again.
It doesn't
Ah.
matter where they are. They're all ahead
Yeah,
of
it
me.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I want to. Okay. So, Jax, do you do
See-
anything?
Well, that sucks because now that we're in
I'm,
this,
I'm
I don't,
complaining
I don't,
about it the whole time. I'm like, this is very terrible. Oh dear. I think I may have cut into my own
Yeah, we're
heart.
not in combat against the kobolds. We're in combat to save Mortimer's
To
life.
save Mortimer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not
okay.
fighting the kobolds. We're saving Mortimer
Thank
from
you.
himself.
Whew.
Hey,
Okay.
man, that's just what happens.
Yeah. Looks like fate intervened.
Yeah.
Now I don't have the pretty treat wounds
Oh,
things,
Is it-
but I can do my
I mean, it's just a medicine check if you want to.
Yeah.
If you have
yeah,
good medicine.
stabilize him.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
Oh,
DC
yeah.
17, and I'm stabilized, so who cares?
Yep.
Yeah.
There we
There we
go.
go. And we're out of
I'm
combat.
gonna
But
like-
we don't have a way to get him a hit point. He's not gonna be conscious to arrest everybody now
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
got.
because
Like, we-
Lorna's out. She's
Yeah.
upset.
How about we play it smart, you know, because Jaxus is also he's lawful good, but he also feels that every step that we take
Every move
will
that we
lead us.
make.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that not just someone's watching us, you know, Jedi, but that it's going to lead us to where we ultimately need to go. So
Yes.
Mm.
this is a sign, you know, he sees it as a sign that we need to kind of step back, kind of agree to this just for the time being. And
Hey, you guys aren't in full capacity to take them on.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
maybe you can. Maybe they're too dangerous.
Yeah.
Figgle's just gonna be like, listen, come like just if you have information, we have to take care of our friend Mortimer here, our investigator. Come to the station tomorrow and give us information.
Who are you saying that to? Amma?
Yeah,
Very well, I will do just that.
I expect you bright and early,
Of course, of course.
or else.
Mhm.
Figgle's gonna come on. Who's picking him up?
also,
Yeah.
Also,
I'll
Jaxus
pick
will
up for
mention-
that.
yeah, Jaxus will also mention that this is going to be a probation type period. So
So-
no more illegal work
So
or
don't
anything
fuck
like that.
up.
Yeah.
Everything from this point forward will be perfectly
Above
legal.
board. I mean, very tall board.
Of course.
People deserve a second chance. You have yours. Take it. And then Keg will just pick up Mortimer.
Mhm.
Just put him over his shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So Mortimer killed himself by
How
trying
much
to heal
bulk are you,
himself.
James?
And well, I'm small,
that?
so probably
Oh.
3. I think, isn't a small creature 3 bulk?
Oh, I'm not even encumbered. I'm just encumbered by you.
Vorna's gonna unsummon Samael at this point as well.
All right.
Yep. So
And so
yeah.
you guys leave the scene of the crime?
Yeah.
Or
So on
the
our way
thing?
down,
Mhm.
Vorna's gonna hang in the back for a moment, and she's just gonna stop letting everyone else walk in front of her, and kind of embers start to burn on the edges of her hair, and lifts up a little bit as one of her hands becomes caked in magma. She's gonna put a fist through a wall, and then just out of anger, then leave.
Well, as was said before, the paper
It's not
starts
real
to...
magma. It doesn't do fire damage.
Oh, okay, fine. Fine, don't burn down the pagoda.
No, it's just a moment of anger, and then she
Fine.
walks.
All right.
We didn't start the fire.
You guys, I'm gonna bring us back to the start page because we're pretty much done with most of everything.
I think I
But
wasn't
we can
tempted to
roleplay it
torch it.
just a little bit.
What a shit show.
Well, you guys finish the day off. You come back in tomorrow and have a talk with Amma about what everything that has transpired, right? Yeah, you guys are just waiting in the briefing room when someone comes in. There's someone to see you, agents. Amma Uwami.
Perfect. Send her in.
Oh, all right, sure thing.
And Mortimer's all healed up, I'm assuming.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
would have taken time to, I don't know, figure yourself out.
Yeah.
Would have gone to the precinct medic who could just be like, 1 hit point, there you go. Now figure yourselves out. Yeah, so she comes in.
This will not be a problem once I gain a level, guys.
Yeah.
You say that.
Well, no, I get assurance medicine next
Yeah.
level.
Okay, yeah,
A
fair enough.
level
Yeah.
would be nice.
Yeah, and then I get.
Oh, yeah,
Then,
le-
then I
level
always
would be
get a
nice.
16. Yeah.
So anyway,
Are we
we're gonna
level
keep
2?
role playing.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe. She comes up to you guys. So, I guess I should be clear with you. I had hired the stone scales through unusual means. And she's like watching her words very carefully. I had gone to a man, Jeremy Hoff. And if you all give me a society check,
Wouldn't
may or
you
may
give
not
us society checks?
Well, because I can't do it for all of you. That'd be like a little bit too difficult. So you could just all do it.
Oh,
Yeah, Jaxus has no clue.
Yeah, you guys don't seem to really catch the name too much. He helped me. Absalom's laws are very strange in some regards.
True.
I had to hire Absalonian locals. And the best way to do that was to go through Jeremy. He was able to set me up with the stone scales, and that is where we got our workers. He also, I talked with the other workers that you had saved, and they had mentioned that those missing people, they had gone to Jeremy because of some uncomfortable housing situations. I'm not sure of more than that, but he might be able to tell you where they went to live and where they eventually disappeared, possibly. Thank you very much for resolving all of this situation very peacefully. Hopefully the pagoda will be up, and I hope you can come around to see it near the end of the Radiant Festival.
Was it worth it?
You better be ready. Because if you so much as litter in my city, I'll be there to arrest you.
I fully understand. I have lost a lot that day.
You. Well, fucking Mortimer's
I
out to become Jack the fucking Ripper in this shit. Killing criminals on the DL at night. Fucking Dexter style. Like, oh my god. Like, she lost some shit. There are like 6 fucking dead people because of her.
I know.
Not just my workers. I lost a dear friend who was working in the pagoda with me.
Oh, right.
Mortimer's got tears in his eyes. He can't even. His nose is all
Shaking.
scrunched
Yeah.
and he's shaking in his whiskers and he's
Then-
like wringing his own tail out. And he's so
yeah.
angry.
Back against the wall, Vorna with her arms crossed, a little bit of embers coming off of her hair, arms like hands knuckle
This
white.
is-
One of y'all-
What is
one
this
of y'all
bitch's
take out
name?
a
Because this
sword.
is going on my notes. I'm making notes for this bitch. She's going down. What's her name?
Uomi.
Enemies. Ama.
Oh.
Spell her last
I have
name.
her under enemies too.
Oh my god.
Spell the last name.
Uomi. Uomi.
I'm serious. Responsible for 6
Alright,
deaths.
On a side note, which one of you picked up the note that was addressed to her while we were in there?
Brooch.
Yes,
There's
the
a-
brooch.
Brooch.
Well, I mean, I guess I had it since I identified it. But you know what? I don't care.
I know, Keg's bringing it up, though.
That's probably the friend that she lost.
Yes. so
Yeah.
Maybe help with a little bit of closure?
What do I give a fuck if she gets closure?
I mean, Keg, how audibly do you say this? Does she hear you?
Oh, I'm saying this out loud because,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
just because
Mortimer's
his
like,
nature is-
closure? Who is going to give the families of those murdered men closure? At least she has her life. At least she can continue to build her silly building.
I understand your frustration, investigator.
No, you do not. You're a murderer.
Oy vey.
Well, if that is all, I will take my leave of you. Thank you very much.
Don't leave town.
Please leave town. On foot. And swim across the inner sea.
She leaves the precinct.
Preferably to Almos, where they string up murderers.
And you guys have leveled up to level 2 and have your
Yeah.
new lead, Jeremy
New lead.
Hoff. And
Also, how do you spell that?
Jeremy Hoff?
Yeah.
That's a good question.
You want to just type it into the roll 20
I-
chat?
Yeah, I just gotta find where they say it.
Just copy and paste it.
All right, well,
That's it
There we
let's-
go.
tonight?
And that'll be it for tonight.
Whoa.
Oh, Bonsai with the 200 bits. Look at that.
Thank you very
Woo!
much.
Bonsai.
Not so much Tony Guardsman today. I mean, there's a little bit.
A little
Yeah.
bit. There was
I don't-
enough.
I don't
Really.
think you understand just how heated
Oh yeah.
Mortimer
Oh,
is.
Vorna too.
Oh,
She was-
Figgle was ready to throw down.
Yeah.
Nice.
yeah. So how many
You
of us
chopped them
are
Oh,
down, there
actually
was no need
lawful
to
good?
escalate it.
Figgle is.
I
How
think
many of
everyone
us
is
are
except, like,
lawful good?
Vorna.
I'm lawful good.
Yeah, so
Warner's-
am I.
Neutral good, but like
No, it's.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, it's fair.
I mean,
Like,
Figgle, she's like scum. This woman.
she's also got anger management problems, so
I'm not gonna come at you guys for hating her. Fair enough.
But I definitely thought, it's like, what, play at least Jaxus. He's a strong believer, so it's like, what? It's like these people need to be punished, but maybe this isn't the right time and the right way.
Mhm.
That's the only thing that
yeah.
would make sense to him to move on to something else.
This was a good session. Awful good.
Awful.
Exactly,
Yes.
Bonsai. A whole party of awful good members. We almost lost one again. That's
Yeah.
that's in 3 times that we've had.
Oh my
3
god.
times in 3 sessions we've had like near death. Golly.
Crazy.
The goal has surpassed me.
Is
I can't roll at all.
is Figgle like secretly
Look,
retiring next
this is-
week? Which means that this is the week he
That
dies.
he has to die.
Yeah.
I'm one day from retirement.
Oh,
It's
no.
getting too old for this shit.
No, Figgle's young. Like he
Yeah.
like he
It's his inexperience.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's just like, naive. He just wants to be a great swordsman, but in reality, he's not a good swordsman.
Well, he is a little bit greater today
Yes.
because he's.
So
finally
are you
level
saying that curiosity killed the cat?
2. No, it's just
Oh.
bad rules.
Yeah.
It's just shit luck killed the cat.
Well, shit.
Shit.
Hey, that's all right. Tomorrow, when I run Age of Ashes at 8:30 Central Daylight Time, it'll be a different story.
Really?
Yes.
We'll see.
No, maybe.
Not,
Yeah, because he can cheat.
that's right. Fucking fudging
Dang.
nipples.
I'll have you know, I did not fudge a single roll. I just don't know what most of them mean. I don't know how to read. I see a natural one. I'm like, that's like a 2, right? So that's like a 20. That's how that works, right? As I said, one game in Extinction Curse is just as likely to get a natural 1 as to get a natural 20.
Yep.
So it might as well just also be a natural 20. I don't see what the problem is there. Same thing for like a 15. Just it's a natural 20.
What's that? All right.
Oh, is this a new thing you get?
Oh, that's pretty
I just wanted to
awesome.
make sure it worked.
Do you guys happen to know what you get in your level up, or have you
I
not set
haven't.
that up totally
I
yet?
mean, I have, but it's on Path Builder. I don't know.
Nah.
Yep,
So put it
Morna's gonna
in.
be
What are you
able to
doing?
Buff up.
I'll do it later.
Yeah, she's gonna be able to buff up Samael rather than give him a damage boost now.
That's what we needed. Was
Yeah, she's
more-
gonna be able to give him +1 AC now instead of the damage boost.
a better broken character. Nah, that's
A
cool.
better broken character, and she's also picking up Bon Mott to
Ooh.
further her intimidation build.
Mhm.
Figgle's
On the
getting
exact
tumble behind,
opposite of
which is
that.
nice.
Oh, are you actually gonna be able to tumble through things?
I mean,
No.
I'll be able to tumble behind people, make them flat-footed, which will be very, very good.
Well, if you successfully tumble through, it
if-
seems like,
yes, but
which will never
still,
happen.
It'll be very useful for the one time it happens.
No, exactly.
And then I think I'm taking Catfall.
That is characteristic of you. Yes, that makes
it's
sense.
I'm acrobatics based, so I mean it's.
Are you?
Yeah. I mean, no,
Really?
I mean, my
Could have
acrobatics-
fooled me.
Yeah, it's fine. But so
Oh,
so I'll just jump.
I'll
off
just jump.
things. Yeah, I'll just
just
jump.
yeah, jump. Mm.
Jump. Yeah, but that's pretty much it for Figgle for his level 2.
And this is what you were screaming about. You were like begging for
Hey,
second level, and all you get is catfall. Like is
and
that?
tumble behind is cool though.
What else do
He
they
gets
get?
round.
Oh, I get 2 spells a day now.
Oh my god.
Literally doubled my spells.
Summoner is a broken character. Get that shit out of here. 2 spells at second level.
Just
Ridiculous.
Get
think
it.
if you level
Outrageous.
skill of haste.
Yeah.
Garbage. Get that character out of here.
Garbage.
What else do we get?
Put Figgle to level fucking
Well,
2.
I picked up the martial dedication, so now I have a 10-foot aura that gives you guys +1 bonuses to saves against fear and made me an expert in diplomacy.
Dang
Oh
it.
snap!
This character is focusing on that. So +9 to diplomacy.
What about our good friend Jaxus? Jaxus, you get anything second level? Have you set that up yet?
I have not.
No.
I will.
I mean, you get
No
more heals.
more
That's
later.
good enough, right?
What's that?
You get more heals at least. Something like that.
Exactly. That's going to be the key.
Hey,
I was
maybe-
like, man.
Do we have any
Do you
Shit.
have any?
do we have any stuff from the quartermaster that morning?
If you do, I have not counted it yet. So you will
All right.
tomorrow or next week, whatever it is. You know.
You mean I
tomorrow or
can't
game.
buy things off camera so we don't have to waste time?
Fine, I'll
next
do
week?
the math because we don't have to roleplay every session with Box as much as I would love to.
I mean, I'm
But
just asking.
I can set you up with the proper gold and everything like that. Figure everything out.
Because we might want to get, I don't know, fucking healing staff, a
Nah,
fucking
nah,
wand
you
to
don't need that.
heal, some.
What
freaking
more could you
potions.
possibly run into? Outrageous.
A lot more.
Impossible. You can't run into. There's no more combat in this game. This is all roleplay from this point forward.
But what am I
nice.
doing? I'm just pressing things.
Class feats and abilities. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, way to
Good
go, bro.
job, Figglesworth.
Wow, bro.
Did it. I'm so good.
What about Mortimer? What does Mortimer get second level?
Mortimer becomes an expert in medicine, picks up assurance medicine and shared stratagem.
Nice.
Shared stratagem? Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Share
Oh,
a
yeah.
stratagem.
Yep.
with me.
So if I
That's a useful one.
For
so
sure.
if I am successful in hitting something that I devise a stratagem against, I can have one ally attack it flat-footed.
Nice.
It's a nice flat-footed gift.
I'm thinking about trading known weakness out for that's odd, but I don't know.
Oh, I
That's odd.
love that one.
That's
so
odd
good.
is pretty
Rock to
cool.
play with.
That's pretty odd.
Yeah, it's all based on Marshy though, and I feel like an
Marshy,
ass
if you
reminding
use
him
their
every time I
whiteboard.
enter a room to go, "Hey, what's odd about this room, Marshy?"
I'll just tell you nothing every time.
Well, then the feat does nothing, and
Dick.
that's not fair.
Exactly. Haha. No, I'll. You do what you want to do. All right. I'm here to
Throwing you a
facilitate.
I don't know. I kind of like getting the free recall knowledges.
That's also pretty.
No,
helpful.
that's a good ability.
Makes a joke of most encounters.
Devise a stratagem. It can be used once per round, and it goes away at the end of my turn. So I have to use because it's a fortune effect, right? So I have to use it before the end of my turn, or it goes away.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hmm.
I'm answering Edern's question.
Ah.
Oh, Edern. That's one of my players on my Saturday game.
They saved Figgle's life.
Yeah, he did. He said in the Discord server that for our game, he said let him have at least one badass moment before he dies a pathetic death.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fair.
I mean, you did get that one hit against them. Oh, you did get that kill against the Bloodseeker.
Yeah, I did.
You did
I
squash that
good.
one
I
mosquito.
did good. I did good.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he
Well
said that.
done.
Said in the server that he was saving that hero point for me, but he couldn't let Figgles die because it would have been the least climactic death in all of tabletop role-playing game existence.
It would have been fitting.
We all would have looked at his body and went, eh.
Oh, I can't do shit. Ah,
It is what it is.
that sucks. Oh my god. You know, Cody, I'm gonna tell you something that you're absolutely gonna love. That
What?
was one of the weakest enemies in that entire combat. Wex and Okul were the weakest ones.
Good. Good.
That's fantastic.
I enjoyed the pile of knocked out kobolds that was
Oh
making
my god.
before.
The fact that it kept being in the same place.
I'm gonna get that pick.
I mean, that's what it says in the book. It's like, oh yeah, if Rekarek falls, they go after the pick immediately. They're like, I want to be
That's
the next
great.
one. And
That's
attempt to
fabulous.
succeed her as the leader.
Look, I don't think Figgle's gonna get his glorious death. He's probably just gonna fall down a hole and then
He's probably gonna like
Even with
fall in the
Catfall,
bath.
he's still going to fall to his
He's
death.
I'm just gonna roll natural one in my sleep and just die of a heart attack.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know, like slip in the bathroom.
Yeah, he's just
Oh.
The number one killer. You know.
Yep.
Bash his head on the toilet. Just out.
Yeah, just
Make sure we
go out
remember.
like Elvis.
Need to make sure we roll a D100 on Sunday's game to see if Feldir just randomly.
Oh no, I have to do that every time I wake up. I'm more than prepared.
Well, what a fucking session, everyone.
Yeah, good time.
That was a good time.
That was hilarious.
Thank
And it was
you.
a pleasure having that fighter, do whack-a-mole. That
I
was
hope Ken
brilliant.
has been useful so far.
I mean,
Yes.
very useful.
Yes.
Well, I won't be killing myself with medicine anymore.
For other people.
Next level,
That's true.
next level, I get to pick up risky surgery, boys.
Oh no.
Oh no. Now we can go back to killing people.
Here.
Yeah, but next level, let's see, I'll be +7, +9 with that, +3, +12.
Probably if I'm up to that.
Yeah, I'll probably be okay. I only need an 8 or higher on a D20.
Level 3 is the one that Samael is gonna love.
Oh no.
It's when he becomes expert in unarmored defense, and he is just as tanky as basically most everyone else. So it isn't like super tanky.
That's awesome.
Fine.
Yeah, and then I can buff his AC, so he becomes actually tanky.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm at 20 now, so that'll be nice.
What the hell is
Corey.
Key?
I'm at 19, so
Outrageous. Nonsensical.
well, damn. There we go.
There we go.
Well, with
Well,
that, I believe that's going to do it for us.
All right, everyone. I'm going to put us on the stream ending screen. We're all going to say goodnight to everybody, but stick around. We are going to find somebody to raid, and if I can't find somebody to raid, well, leave in 5 minutes.
Pugmire player Witty Mitchie is playing.
Maybe.
That works.
Maybe. Thanks for tuning in, guys.